Or so I'm like 10 minutes late. I haven't even popped my knuckles or anything. There we go. Oh, that's hours, okay. I was looking at the numbers on the right side. Like, obviously the left side's the date, but I was looking at the numbers, and that's the amount of time that I've spent in this playthrough. Sorry, I'm feeling like a little quick. Hold on. Oh. I dropped a lot of frames. Ooh. I'm glad it hasn't, but like, it's dropping to like, I just dropped to 500. There's a 300. If this doesn't stabilize, it may not be chapter 5. Chapter 5 may be tomorrow. We'll see. Because this is pretty bad. I'll just have to call a coax cable today if this doesn't stabilize. Well, stabilize for a second. Like, I shouldn't have to is the thing. Like, I shouldn't have to lower it from 45. And I damn sure shouldn't have to lower it from 25. If I can't stay stable at 25, then, like... Yeah, I can maybe stream visual novels, but, like... If I ever get back, you know, in the 37 years, whenever I get back to the fucking speedrunning, especially if I get back into speedrunning Spyro... I was gonna say as long as it stays above 2K, then it immediately drop down to 1K. Like, I don't think I'm willing to cut the stream down to 1100. The fact that I'm paying over $100 a month specifically for enough upload to do shit like this, and I can't even get anywhere close to my upload, and it starts shitting itself. Like, unless the display is wrong. Okay, the display isn't wrong. I was gonna say, unless the display is wrong and it's giving me weird information. Like, as long as it says stable over 2K is all I care about at this point. But it's not even doing that. Like, it's randomly plummeting down to 1,000 or 300 or something ridiculous like that. Every time I think that it's starting to stabilize over 2K, it immediately drops down. Like, there it goes again. And again. I've lost 5,862. That's how many drop frames I have. Sure, but it won't drop down to 600 or 1,000. Not like it's supposed to. Like, yesterday when I was streaming, when it was stable, it was, like, stable at just under 2,700. So I was like, okay, well, that's where it's at right now, which is, like, 2,670. And I was like, okay, well, that just means that, you know, it's maybe streaming a little bit more to cover packet loss or whatever. Like, otherwise, that's whatever the stable is for 2,500. That's fine. But when it plummets down to, like, 300, that's no longer... Okay, see, now it's actually staying stable. Okay. Did it? It's alright, now I'm paranoid, like... It went up to 2,700, and now I'm just scared that it's gonna drop down again, but I think it's okay. Okay, I think it actually has stabilized. It didn't stabilize. Let me look at the weather. This is a weird thing to, like, stop and look at, but if it's windy... If it's particularly windy, that can fuck with my, Not really. 7 miles per hour wind. Up to 9 through the day. That's not particularly windy. Is making Georgia a good place to live? No, it's not. Like, I haven't heard the wind going off outside either. Like, the problem is... The other problem I have is I'm not narrating it, and if I'm not narrating it, it's very easy to miss if something just happens to miss stuff if it just shits itself at the wrong moment. It shouldn't vary this wildly. And if I was at 4,500 still, it would be doing it even worse. I just don't understand what's going on with my fucking upload right now. Hold on, when was the last time I shut off my fucking computer? I meant to do that yesterday, and I didn't do it. 13 days ago. Okay, it's been 2 weeks since I've restarted my computer. Once or twice over the past 24 hours of stream. Yeah, but like, this worries the fuck out of me. Every time I see it dip like that all the way down. Like, it isn't even like the particularly large drops down to like just under 2K or even above 2K that bother me. Like, if it dips down to 1,800, I'm like, okay, that's spook. See, there it just dipped to 0. But if it dips down to, like, 1,800, it's like, okay, well, that's kind of spooky. But if it never really dips down below, say, 1,500, I'm like, alright, well, that's whatever. But if it's frequently dipping down to sub 1,000 or even 0, which it has done multiple times now, that's where it's concerning me. And it wasn't this bad yesterday. I certainly didn't have 29% drop frames over the first 14 minutes of stream. Check something. Yeah, my Ethernet's not even... My Ethernet's following the same activity, so I don't know. It's occasionally sending significantly more. The worst part of this is isn't a tech issue that I can just easily flick a button and solve. Because part of this potential tech issue is on their fucking end, and it's just been a problem that I've been dealing with for fucking 4 months now. God. Today started off kind of shitty, and apparently it's just gonna keep going shitty. You know, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this save in its own slot. I'm gonna try just going for a little bit, and if it gets bad, I'll just call stream, I'll just cut stream, and we'll restart tomorrow. Because right now, like, I'm losing frames. I'm just plummeting. Everything is going fucking terrible. And if it gets really bad, then I can just fucking cut stream and call Cox Cable and be like, hey, your shit broke again.
戦場向くろ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場向くろに気をつけて。
And I have a second account I can stream to as a test, so I could have that run for like 20 minutes or whatever after I call them and they say, oh, well, we fixed it. And be able to go, yeah, no, you didn't. Those are painted nails. As far as I know, only Junko and Celeste had painted nails. I mean, I guess Kyoko could because we don't see her hands, but... So either we got access to the second level of the inn, or we got access to the 5th floor of the school.
何かけてだ。
おや？
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
どういうこと？
なあ、だってな。はあ。
おい。行くぞ。
Oh, 5th level of the school. Jesus Christ, is this the last level? Please. Okay, this is the last floor. Looks like there's a dojo, a science lab, a terrarium or greenhouse, and 3 schoolrooms. Or classrooms. Incredible. Okay, that was productive. Wow, what the fuck?
Ne.
You don't?
Eh.
Your eyesight, really? be one for those as well, yeah. It's extremely Japanese. Wait. Hold on. What's going on with the fucking vases over there? I genuinely can't tell what's going on. It's like when they were cutting out the sprite, they accidentally cut it out wrong and got part of another sprite. That's exactly what happened. Because that's the leaves. That's the bottom right of the other one's leaves. So they just didn't cut it properly. Good lord. What was the budget on this game? Like fucking $10? I can't believe that didn't get fixed somehow in the remake. Well, the monitor, but...
戦場ムクロ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Makoto, once again, still an idiot. And of course, he just looks straight up at it, probably staring right at it.
ねえ。
Invite Makoto to all of your poker games because you will win all of your money, all of his money.
じゃあ
Christ, I honestly cannot imagine having to fucking rely on Makoto of all people to keep something quiet. I would probably go fucking insane. Well, there's Hina. I can talk to her on the way up. Those big flowers, these are out here, apparently they smell like death. That's actually, I mean, it's a jungle plant, but it's something Crosia, I think? They're in one of the games that I play. Another reference to the tragedy. That's the second person that they've said they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Oh, that explains where all the bodies go to. Oh, they could just cremate them. There is an incinerator, so. Oh, I can actually go in here. Okay. That's Mondo's biker gang. Okay, I can't actually select this. I think that's everything in here. Oh, the flower pots. Sure, why not? Oh, there he is. Alright, well, that'll be relevant to the next murder. Oh, apparently I can go into the chicken coop. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I can just inspect all of the chickens. Alright. I guess that'll be relevant somehow later. There's exactly 5 of them here. That'll be relevant later to the murder. That sounded like it was clipped off of a different voice clip.
Whoa. だべ。なんなんだべ。うん。世紀末だべ。
I mean, they could just wait for us to kill ourselves.
No, no.
We're pretty good at that. Nothing else. Takahina. I'm guessing Byakuya is going to be in the science room. Well, I was incorrect. I see 4 outlines. Wasn't expecting this.
Naruhodo.
Yes, yes, you're very hard. Congratulations. There's 5. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 deaths here. Oh wait, no, I think there's 8. Yeah, there's 8. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 outlines here. Considerably old. So this is from when we were in the school before, when they originally tried to do the lockdown, I'm betting. These might even be teachers. Hey, Oni. You've walked into the scene of a bloodbath, apparently. We unlocked, oh, sorry. We unlocked the 5th floor. And, there's 3 classrooms. This is a dojo. This is a garden, and this is a bio lab. Okay, it's a bio lab. I thought it was a science lab, but it's a bio lab. And this is the last classroom, because I've already gone into the other 2. The other 2 were, like, relatively normal. They had, you know, stuff on the chalkboard and whatever, and there was just not a whole lot there. But, yeah, this one's a little bit different. And Monokuma said that he doesn't know what happened in here. He just left the room as it was when he found it. Okay, well, then Dr. Byakuya. Alright, well. Oh, that's over. It says raw on the door. Oh, and it's locked. Okay. Alright, so this one's locked as well. Never mind, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on, or at least some of what's going on. Oh yeah, and the botanical garden or whatever the fuck it was, the garden, yeah, the garden. There was a tool shed with a pickaxe with Crazy Diamond on it, which was the name of Mondo's biker gang. That's not really the way we should be thinking about this, but alright.
Oi, oi.
My connection's been having problems. We gotta think positive as we leave a room caked with murder, yeah. My connection's having problems, and I threw a save at the very start into a different spot. So if we go too long into this and everything is shitting itself, I say right as it goes down to... right as my connection shits itself. If we go too long into this and my connection shits itself, I'm gonna call it and call Cox Cable. And ask them why my shit is still fucked. And we'll, like, pick it up tomorrow.
So.
I've noticed the layout of the school has been really fucking weird. Like, look at this. There's just so much empty space. And I don't just mean, like, the actual empty space between the bio lab and the garden, but I also mean, like, there's so many areas, like, just random walled in areas. Bathrooms? Oh, stairs. Because it didn't have any bathrooms either.
So. There's still a second floor to the end, so. Ne.
Nice Resident Evil reference. We're not in a horror game, though. Well, about that.
Nanda.
Dabe. Real na hanashi.
Oh. That one took me a second. Pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe. That's a Mario reference to piranha plants. Piranha plants. Piranha plants. That's a Japanese saying. I don't. Well, those two will be fine.
なんだべ
When Hina calls you dumb, you fucked up. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna do math.
おや
あ
だべ
That chicken coop was not large enough to have raw chicken. You can actually eat raw chicken. But you have to, they have to be specifically raised to be eaten raw because of specific things that you have to do in order to keep, what is it, salmonella, from growing in their meat.
Nanda.
There is, I mean, if they're raised in a specific way, there actually eliminates the risk of salmonella. They're raised, slaughtered, and packed in a certain way. There are restaurants that actually sell, what is it, I can't remember what it's called, but it's raw chicken. Chicken tartare, that's it. They sell chicken tartare. But they source their chicken from very specific places in order to guarantee that they don't have any risk of salmonella. Yeah. It's like one of the main, I think it's the main thing that actually causes chickens to get salmonella in their meat is salmonella actually is in their feces. So if you can manage it to where basically they go in a box or whatever, like cats, and then they leave the box and they eat everywhere else, I think that helps. But yeah, it's very high maintenance chicken basically. I really appreciate it if my connection was remotely stable. Yeah, I mean, it's been having problems this whole time. I may have to, I put my save in a different spot, although I still have the original start of the chapter save. I may end up having to, call it today and just start again tomorrow. Every couple of minutes. It's been an hour and it hasn't stabilized. Like, it's been an hour and it's still fucking stuttering and shit. Like, and this has been consistent this whole time that my bitrate's been just going up and down wildly. I'll give it until an hour and a half. If it's still fucking going crazy the whole time, an hour and a half, then I'm gonna have to fucking restart tomorrow. Because I was having issues yesterday too. Which means there's something going on with my computer, or there's something going on with the connection where I need to call Cox Cable. Like, I shouldn't be having these fucking problems to begin with. I pay $100 fucking a month for 35 up. And if I can't manage 25 up, not 25 up, 2.5 up. Sorry, if I can't manage 2.5 up, then why the fuck am I paying them $100 a month? That's probably a phone call I need to take. But I'm not really in a good mood, so.
Nanda.
If it's important, they'll leave a fucking voicemail. And if it's a job offer and they don't leave a voicemail, then I guess fuck me.
それは
怪しいぞ。どうだってな。
I mean, it's not like we don't have access to knives to begin with. There's a fuckload of them in the kitchen.
そうだな。
There's a fuckload of them in the kitchen.
何よ
There's no reason to really give a shit about knives of all fucking things.
じゃあ
Sure. Why does it matter? There's fucking like 8 knives in the kitchen right now. Yes, we're very concerned about this one particular survival knife as opposed to the fucking kitchen knives that have already been used to murder somebody. Because this one knife is the only... I mean, this is the murder weapon that comes up, but this knife is the only thing that's in this entire school that we can use to kill somebody. Not the poison that we've already used to kill somebody. Not the kitchen knives that we've already used to kill somebody. Not the incinerator. Not the giant plants. None of the fucking gardening tools. Just this one knife. God, what was the other thing we used to kill somebody? Oh yeah, the mallets. Not the mallets that we've already used to kill somebody. Not the toolkits that we've already used in the process of killing somebody. Not the fucking scissors. There's that nice noise again. So I'm gonna let y'all know that this stream is at least PG-13, but also wasn't aware this was in this game. Oh yeah, I didn't ask him about the tool shed.
Nanda.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot more agreeable. We probably need to change my stream rating to Y15 at least at this point. Jesus Christ. I think I do actually have it set for adult only, because let's be real, no kids need to be watching any of the shit that I do or say.
そうね。
なるほどな。
もしかすると
That's impressive that he snuck up 2 fucking floors before we were able to get it. I do have the mature pop-up already, that's what I thought.
ありえん。
そうだ。
I mean, that's a theory, but no. That's not a bad theory, actually. It's just, no, that's not what happened.
Ooh.
Gonna use the lawnmower to call for help. I want to see your reasoning for this. Okay, go on. Is that the whole plan? He wasn't? I wish it was that, Oni. Quite solidified yet? Is Yasuhiro just like the character that breaks the fourth wall constantly? The murder room.
Gay だよ。
つまり
まさか。
That one room was the most awful, tragic event in human history, where a total of 8 people have died. Y'all are like children if you honestly think that's somehow worse than... What do they teach in schools? Because this is in Japan. Like, what do they fucking teach in Japanese schools that they somehow think this is the fucking worst thing to happen in human history? Never mind, like, even things that happened in Europe. How about things that happened in Japan? And never mind anything in deep history. How about, I don't know, World War II, where we fucking nuked you? Like, yeah, that's definitely not worse than 8 people dying in one room. Wow. Their logic is so insanely flawed that I am astounded. Yeah, it's more accurate to say this is maybe the most tragic thing to happen in this school. But realistically, at this point, that's not even true. Like, yeah, maybe it happened a year ago, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, but... Or the thing that happened a year ago was this, and then that would be the most tragic thing to happen in the school. But, like... They literally had nukes dropped on Japan. And these kids are like... Clearly... These 8 people dying in this one room is the worst thing that's ever happened. We literally have a fucking serial killer in our midst who has over 1,000 bodies. But this one fucking tragedy where 8 people died, that's the worst thing that's ever happened in human history. They all got a case of the Makotos because they're all acting about as smart as a fucking main character could be right now.
つまりだ。決まりだ。
おいおい。
I want to check something real quick. What was the name of that event? Yeah, let me see this. When was that? 1999. So what I just looked up was Columbine, which had 12 victims in 1999. This is 2010. This isn't even the worst thing to happen in a school at this point. And I'm sure there's been, I think there were other school shootings afterwards, but... I mean, obviously there were, but I mean, like, in between 99 and 2010. And then there's also, like, September 11th was pretty bad. That was 2001. Unless, like, they've had no schooling whatsoever on history, or when whatever happened to them that caused them to lose their memories of their school life. Whatever that happened, like, they just also somehow lost all memory of all fucking history schooling whatsoever. The logic here is non-existent.
Whoa. そりゃねえべ。
ねえ。 それは
は
Yeah, it could be that it's not set in our world event calendar, but yeah, like I said, you have Genocide Jill, who's still alive and right next to you. Supposedly has over 1,000 fucking bodies to her name. Somehow she is not the worst thing to ever happen in human history. Even if she only has like 100 bodies to her name, that still dwarfs whatever the fuck happened in that room. Saw that coming.
はあ違うわ
どういうことだべ？
それは
なんだ
怪しいわふうでも
なんだ
ね
Ah yes, the amnesiac plot point. Never would have guessed.
決まりだ
That's actually, come to think of it, that's a plot point in a number of Spike Chunsoft games.
諦めろ
Excuse me, no. Joke's on you, she's gonna sleep in my room.
いいわ
She doesn't have to sleep in her own fucking bedroom. You called her bluff, and unfortunately for you, she wasn't bluffing. Joke's on you, fucker, I don't have a choice.
だってあのさでもね
おい
じゃあね
どういうことだべ？
でも
Toko's really one to talk.
黙れ。おい。
おいおい。
Ah, what the fuck, hero? You are still completely useless. Uh-oh.
だな。うん。
だって
だな。
The thief in your midst. Interesting.
え？
Gonna go full Gollum on us, Jesus Christ.
先生はお前らのこと信じてたのに、そんなお前らに裏切られるなんて。しょぼーん。ねえ。
That one hits a little too close to home for me. That one's pretty rough.
どういうことだべ？
あのさ、
Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom. I have to go use the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. So I looked outside while I was in the bathroom, and I don't see any wind, really. It was a little hard to see because the sun was pointing directly into my fucking window, which was great, but I didn't see any wind, so it's not the weather causing my issues. Because I did have the wind cause a brownout a few days back. Alright, seems to be actually stabilized now. So hopefully it just stays like this. Okay. Never mind, I lied. It unstabilized. It's fine.
そうだな。
それは
じゃあな。
Perfectly safe place that no one could ever possibly find it in. Yes, Makoto, there is in fact something you can do. Gee, I wonder who that could possibly be. Oh, is there something I can do? Goes to sleep. Without even considering, hey, maybe I should invite Kyoko into my room, considering otherwise she gets fucking killed. I wonder who that could be. Oh, gasp, it's Kyoko. I can't believe it.
Ne.
Oh. Never mind. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but fucking everyone has at this point, so, like, who gives a shit? I don't think he has an insight score, like, in general. I don't think he's capable of making that check. It's almost physically impossible for me to actually roleplay as a character like Makoto because I actually think of things. I'm decent enough at thinking of things, and he is not. So it's very hard for me to roleplay as a character with like a 6 intelligence or a 6 wisdom.
そう。じゃあ
Yes, you fucking idiot. You know, I have some cases where I use charisma, like, I'll put a few extra points in charisma for, like, I mean, well, paladins have to have it, but, like, clerics and stuff like that to increase DCs. It's actually one thing that, like, drives me away from playing things like sorcerers and bards, especially bards. Is because charisma is your primary stat, and everyone's always like, well, you have charisma as your highest stat, you should be the face character. And it's like, I don't want to fucking be the face character, that sucks. It sucks being, like, the main point of contact through fucking every interaction. Although, you can get away with some shit with Sorcerer sometimes. With Bard, you can't get away with not being the social character. With Sorcerer, you can.
Hey.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, you could make a character that, is actually very socially awkward in real conversations, but the real personality or the real charisma comes out only when they're performing. So you could make it's much more difficult to make a bard that isn't a social character, but then you kind of have to fall into the trap of that's all my bards. I guess there's some ways to weasel your way into not being a social character as a bard.
それは
Monokomoki. How did you get into the headmaster's room?
でも
The lock was broken?
So
Oh, interesting.
Eh.
So she broke into the headmaster's room and then also killed herself.
そうよ
She probably broke into the headmaster's room over the data room, or the data lab, specifically because the headmaster's room was likely to be less likely to be noticed by Monokuma. And also, we've already checked the data lab. We checked the data lab before. Basically, Kyoko sent me to check the data lab while she checked. That's when she did it. Oh, okay, I see. So she got Makoto to go to the data lab, which was the more important room, which caused Monokuma to come out and focus on Makoto. While Monokuma was focusing on Makoto, she went into the headmaster's room and looked around and got the key. That's when that happened. Okay. Technically, she didn't violate the school regulations. Oh, Sakura did. Okay, sorry, yeah. I was still thinking about Kyoko. You ping the figure you ordered, charge me. And the other one was canceled. Either one message did not go through, or... excuse me. Trying to figure out what you're saying here. You didn't get a ping that one of the figures you ordered charged you, and you also did not get a ping that the other was canceled?
ええ
Yep. Exactly like I said. Makoto went to the data lab, which was the more important room. Data center, whatever.
そう
Got stolen recently. The company only updated the number, but canceled the first one. Ah, I see. That sucks though, dude. So, they also email? So change the email. Weird, because they're emailing you. So you set everything back up, and something that you actually ordered, they didn't bother alerting you about any of it. Or the other order was canceled. Weird. I'm assuming it's a credit card company and not a bank, like a debit card. And it's in spam, of course. It's weird that they're always like, oh, check spam, and then it's never in fucking spam until the one time it is.
戦場ムクロこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場ムクロに気をつけて
30 bucks more. 30 bucks more. 30 bucks more with no idea when it'll ship. Jesus, that sucks. Are these now? Is this like D&D miniature, or is this a like an or I guess, well, fuck it, I'll call you out. Or is this like an anime figurine?
Eh.
Dangerous. Interesting. She's not. The headmaster's probably dead. All the staff are dead. I guess it's possible it's her. Hold on. What's her name again? Ah, Mukuro. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of something else, so. Mukuro Kusama. Alright. Still make you figures. Oh, that's cool. A friend of mine. Ooh. My ankle just popped in a really bad way. A friend of mine has bought a few Miku figures. If I had the money, I would absolutely be buying anime figures. I actually already have like a list of ones that I want, but that's a million years away. Unfortunately, I have to be practical before I can be wasteful.
そうかしら。ね
One, maybe two a year. Yeah. I would probably do something like that. That's not true. If I had the money, I would just be buying them things left and fucking right. But I would probably do something like that if I had like a normal income. But honestly, even when I worked at Little Caesars, I didn't really have a normal income. I made slightly above minimum wage, and I only worked 25 hours a week, so that's not even a real income. It is an income, but... And I still had to pay for, you know, food, some bills, some other stuff like that. I had to pay $160 a fucking... No, it was $80 a week, or $80 a month in gas for my mom's fiance to fucking drive me in his giant-ass gas guzzler truck. But a food court employee started the wage you got from your promotion? Jesus. Oh, at the Japanese supermarket near you. Wages are garbage. There's some what is it, careers, I guess. There's some careers in, like, some, like, tech and game dev and stuff where it's actually better for your, how much money you make to actually, instead of waiting at the same place to be promoted or to get raises, to instead go somewhere else for 6 months and then come back.
ね
Well, it isn't just haggling pay. It's that you go somewhere else and ask for slightly above what you make, and then you come back after 6 months, and they don't treat you like you were a former employee, really. It's weird. Game dev, I think it is game dev is the one I'm thinking of. Game dev is stupid. There's so many fucking problems with game dev.
なんで
Didn't consider that.
なるほどね そう つまり 先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
That's a good point. We also don't really know where the Monokuma robots, like, appear and disappear, too. Like, obviously they can just walk in and out of certain areas, but, like, maybe they go... Do they... They're conveniently always in, like, certain locations, so... And there's definitely more than one. Like, do they come out of the ceiling in certain places? Or they... Do they all fucking... Are there, like, holes and stuff somewhere that we just can't find? Utilize lock rooms. Well, there's only... Right now, there's only 2 locked rooms. Like, they could utilize, the blocked areas, sorry, and the vent systems. Yeah, I haven't actually, I mean, it could just be something not visualized, but I haven't seen any, like, big vents or anything like that. That's probably just something not visualized, though. But if they were to use, like, the lock sections, like the second floor of the inn, for example, if they were to use the lock sections, it would be pretty obvious when they came and went, because you would hear the grate raising and lowering, most likely. Or maybe if someone happened to be there, they could see it. Yeah, blame Makoto for not noticing. He does seem pretty fucking oblivious to literally everything, so...
ね
No one looks up. I've tried to look up. To some details. Makoto is the dumbest fucking human being on the planet right now. Although, to be fair, they all had one big collective idiocy, a moment of idiocy in the fucking dining hall where they're like, oh, well, the great tragedy must have been those 8 fucking people that died in that one classroom, and that's it. That's the great tragedy. Not anything else that ever happened in fucking history. Those 8 kids that died in that classroom, that was the great tragedy. That was the worst event that ever happened in human history. Never mind everything else that's ever happened in human history. Even just Japanese history.
そうね
Nice red flag. Thanks, Kyoko. Really appreciate that red flag that I knew was going to be thrown anyway. Or the other place just pinged you? Jesus.
Demo.
Well, we know Kyoko is going to be the murderer.
ね
Which I kind of suspected. That seems like a spoiler comment.
ね ええ さあ
Yeah, I get that. When I did have an income, I would regularly check my balance on my, in my bank account, just to be safe.
じゃあ
Because I was actually, you know, buying things. Now I don't buy anything ever, but I still occasionally check my balance just to be safe and just so I can plan things out.
苗木くん
I
じゃあね。
Thieves are never smart enough to be like, oh, well, I'll just only spend like a couple bucks here and there at common places. They're always like, let me buy a fucking $500 phone.
モノクマ登場だよ。ねえねえ。怪しいなあ。
Holy shit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Makoto's fucking speechless.
しょぼーん。えへん。行く。
Oh, get called out. You've been called out. Eat shit, you little fucking bear.
なんかよ。
Oh, I didn't think this far ahead.
はにゃにゃ。
I'm pretty sure you're a bear.
実は。
That's incorrect. The little bit I know about bear anatomy, that is incorrect.
なんと。僕の存在って。
We've given Monokuma an existential crisis. Mission accomplished.
テンション下がるなあ。どういうつもり？
Oh no! Monokuma's gonna call Makoto's bluff, and Makoto can't lie to save his fucking life. Oh, okay. Oh no! No, he still can't lie!
まったくもう。
He figured it out! He doesn't have to lie if he just doesn't say anything! Or sign breeding tips? I mean, listen, if you're willing to share, I'll listen to anything you gotta say at this point. But how do you get the best honey?
なんだよ。
A key and blank. Oh, I see. More than a few swear words. You couldn't stop him and be like, you know what, actually, I wasn't curious before, but now that you bring up the honey thing, how do you get the best honey? That would be a genuine question, but Makoto's too stupid to ask it. He also would be too scared to ask it. Sleep-deprived Monokuma operator on the other end, just like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? Wait, no! No, 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 no! This is the perfect time to just start asking questions and just be Jonathan Frakes. Do you like to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky? You ever realize what big, stars real estate agents have become lately? Have you ever noticed how successful theme-based restaurants are nowadays? She's fine. The plot, or the murder is gonna happen in like 2 more days.
Monokuma CM 劇場株式会社スパイ君の提供でお送りします。
So now it's a television with something Danganronpa related to it on it. Oh yeah, there's a crap rave going on in there, you know, casual crap rave. Oh. Apparently we're watching Sakura play a Musou game. Or be a part of a Musou game. What? What? Sure. Oh, it is pretty solid CG for 2010. But to be fair, the environments themselves are basically nothing. So they could focus everything on Sakura and the Monokuma, the giant Monokuma.
7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Alright. It's because you're up for like an hour bullshitting with the fucking robot. Anybody behind me? Nope.
Nanda.
Hello, Ender. How are you doing today? Unless you would also like me to pronounce all of the Z's and the X's. I can do that. Or I can try to, anyway. Up and down. The connection I've been having on stream lately is spotty. Seems to have stabilized right now, but other than that, been doing okay.
何よ。
おや
Just doing some high school murder. There it drops again. Ooh, hot chocolate. That sounds nice. I don't think Toko's capable of, yeah. There it goes. I was about to say, I don't think Toko's capable of that. Yeah, it's... I don't think she ever stops being that way. Although you don't have to be as mean as Hero about it.
もしかすると
Boy, we all hope so.
Myo da na.
そうだな
おやおや。
だな
ねえねえ。ドキ。
え
Let's see.
なんだ
Trial 1? Yeah, we're in Chapter 5, so I've gone through the first 4 trials. We're down to, what, 7 people? 6 people, I think.
そうそう。
Plus the question mark 7 of the 16th person. I hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap. I mean, that's never been a thing that I've have happened, but
怪しいわ。 ね
えね
Alright, back to the other topic. Who's on cleaning duty right now? I mean, just out of curiosity, that's never been brought up again.
えしょぼーん
I guess it doesn't matter, but...
Da be.
ね
Maybe, I don't know. It probably just hasn't been brought up because it doesn't matter anymore. It's not relevant to the case, so it's not relevant information.
怪しいぞ。
Like, they were all concerned about the knife that Toko found, even though there's like a whole fucking block of knives in the kitchen. It's like, we could just lock it up in the fucking kitchen if they're that concerned about it.
そうなんだよね
There's some serious logic holes in this game. And they're not concerned about the fucking hammers, even though we've already had people get murdered by hammers, because those aren't going to be plot relevant. But the knife will be, so... At some point, the knife will be plot relevant, so that's the only thing they care about. Your kitten is watching? Hell yeah. Your kitten probably has a better understanding of English than I do. It's almost like I'm worried. Okay, I want to go into the garbage room. I don't think there's going to be anything in the garbage room, but I just want to go. Right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I just had like a passing thought that maybe the key went there, but I doubt it. What am I doing? So they're all on the 5th floor. Good news, I can't spend any fucking time with Kyoko, even though that's the only person that I don't have their skill, at least that's still alive. Yep. Because we're searching for her, so she was blocked off before, and now I can't get her because she's fucking missing. When I did let my cats, I used to have cats, so when I did let them into my room, they would just sit in my fucking lap and beg for attention. They didn't ever give a shit about what was going on TV usually, or TV, on my computer most of the time. Wait, hold on. I need to go to the store, sorry. We're gonna play gotcha just a little bit. I won't, like, spend my whole day in here or anything. I could actually spend hours on this just because I have the coins. I actually don't care if I get repeats at this point. Alright, well that's not a repeat. I don't know what the fuck it is. Another not repeat. Yeah, that's garbage. Bird seed. Still don't know what the bird seed's for. Oh, that might be for Hero. Curry. There's a couple more. Okay, I can't count. It'd be 3 more at that point. I'm gonna go to... Is that dried sunflower seeds? Another brooch. Alright, last one. Slippers of some kind. I was hoping for a Toko gift. Oh, it is sunflower seeds. Seeds of that particular flower loves facing the sun. They have a flavor similar to peanuts. I don't know if I agree with that. Roller slippers. Slippers with a small wheel installed on each heel. And to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. Raygun Zurian. Here with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries, though, so you can't fire it. Jesus Christ. The second button. Button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation increases. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. That, I think, is a Toko gift. Yeah, I don't agree with them tasting the same. Kit Kat, that is a great name for your kitty. Arrowhead discovered in the some ancient ruins, fashioned from meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. That's a JoJo reference. I'm pretty sure this is a JoJo reference. So if it's not a JoJo reference, then either whatever this is a reference to reference JoJo, or JoJo referenced it. Okay, chapter 4. Yeah. All those items that are probably plot related. Alright, I think I found a Toko gift. Maggie is your dead one's name. I've had so many cats at this point. Remy? Okay.
何よ
Yes, it's pity. Can't believe I wasted 3 fucking days trying to get something out of Genocide Gel. Not that. Obviously not the question mark. Oh, apparently that wasn't the, I could have sworn that would have been a Toko gift. I could have sworn that had been a Toko gift. Because the second button is something in, basically in romance stories. It's the senior that's graduating. The juniors will ask for the senior's second button to show that they care about them or something. It's a romance thing. Unfortunately, I cannot actually read Japanese. I recognize some of the characters, but I don't even remember what their phonetics are. Is that Chinese? Well, Japanese does use some Chinese characters, so that's probably on me for not knowing it. Well, I can't read Chinese either. I obviously can't read Chinese if I thought that was Japanese. Alright, more free time. Also, good news, Makoto's fucking sick. And that in the cool way. He is most decidedly not sick in the cool way. Okay, well... if I was doing this solo, I would... You're not drunk, you're on a fucking television? Good lord. If I was doing this, like, not streaming or whatever, I would actually just spend, like, an hour playing the fucking game. Playing the little slot machine game. To get the presents and everything, but obviously... I have over 200 coins. I should not do that. Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Sure. I should be somewhere down to the bottom. I don't know. Twitch might be acting up, there's no telling. The cold and distant Toko. Sure, we're just gonna give her one that I know is a generic gift. There we go. I knew I could get her next event. Seems like it. Oh? That's what your response is? Sure. What? Makoto, don't be a dick. Like, just be like, sure. Going to see something, okay. Assuming it was a movie. Obviously, it's a fucking movie. Makoto, you moron. Pretty standard stuff. Okay, you went and saw something horrible, didn't you? Something action-packed. So it's gonna be a horror movie. Seijun Suzuki triple feature. Okay, well they're gonna tell us what that means. It probably means it's a horror movie. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. I mean, that's a long time in the movie theater, though. They sound like action movies, but... No? I mean... Ah, I see. They're all indie garbage. I mean, they're all... art films. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't understand the smell of cooking rice, but sure. Kills the main character and gets riled up with the smell of cooking rice. Murder masterpiece. That could be actually pretty cool. Die Hard trilogy parody title. Was Die Hard 3 out in 2010? Oh wait, hold on. Was that last Die Hard movie the 4th movie? Okay, I think that Die Hard movie was the 4th movie. The last Die Hard movie, the modern one, I think that was the 4th movie. So in that case, it would have been out in 2010. Unless I'm completely incorrect. It's been a long time since I've even thought about the Die Hard movies. Disappeared right in the middle of the first movie? Jesus Christ. Because it was like Die Hard. I think Die Hard with a Vengeance was the most recent one, but I don't remember if that was 3 or 4. The original 3 are 88 to 95. Okay, yeah. So the Die Hard with a Vengeance was number 4. Okay, so yeah, that would have been a cool like thing to like go up to, the Die Hard trilogy, but or what effectively the Die Hard trilogy is. Dude just fucking left in the middle of the first movie. That's fucked up. That's good old Japanese high school bullying. Apparently Japanese high schools are like absolutely fucking brutal about bullying. Kids will bully you on literally anything. Even if it doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever to be bullying somebody on it, they will bully you on it. And like, I know that's a thing in Japan, or in all high schools, but like apparently it's really bad in Japan. And this is also a thing, which I think this also happens in the US, or in like other places, but this is a pretty common trope in a lot of Japanese manga. I'd say, I would guess manga is more accurate than it is inaccurate. Like, I say it's closer to the reality than most people would probably think. It may not be, like, completely accurate, but everything I've heard about Japanese schools is those kids, because of all the pressure and everything, that's how they release it. They bully everyone. They bully fucking everybody. Your perverted fetish. It isn't just exams, like, it's all the pressure from parents and everything like that. It's pressure from exams, pressure from parents, from teachers, from society. The kids are under even more pressure than they are in the US, and like they also have to deal with the international things of like global warming and things like that they also have to think about. And they don't get as much time off as they probably need. And they also are generally expected to have extracurricular activities. They're either, you know, in a club, or they're in a cram school, or they're gonna go for a part-time job, like, especially in high school. Asian countries in general are pretty brutal about that. Is the knife cursed or something? Like, goddamn. Am I gonna lose my second day of fucking free time for this? Yeah. Yeah, they get, like, almost no free time. And there's also a lot of regulations on, like... In some schools, there's regulations on, like, if you're in your school uniform, you, have to go straight home. Like, you can't do anything on your way home. You can only go to school, be in school, and leave school and go home in your uniform. Otherwise, it's a violation. And there's also, like, some schools that don't allow, part-time jobs and things like that. That one may be a manga thing, admittedly, but... computer use because it wasn't more academics. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that is very common, I would say. Or at least, from what I understand. They won competitions, but yeah, if you aren't putting literally all of your time into working, basically. And it just transfers over to adult life as well. If you don't spend, you know, 16 hours at work and 8 hours asleep, or 6 hours asleep and however much to eating or whatever. Like, if you don't spend 16 hours a day at your fucking work, then you aren't working hard enough. And even then, you aren't working hard enough. Congratulations, you have the flu. Makoto caught the COVID. He got the Rona. Actually, I don't think fevers... I think fevers are, like, uncommon for coronavirus. That's not the word for I understand that I know. I guess it's a different context. Isn't that your voice, Makoto? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, mangakas, except for, like, the super high-end ones, like... You know, you've been serialized for, like, fucking 8 years or something. There's all sorts of manga and stuff that, even if it isn't a focus, there are mangakas in them, and they're always under, like, intense deadlines. And animation industry, like, is the same thing. It's sort of an extension of the manga industry in general.
ここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
Damn, butts head for a stretch.
希望。
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm sure there's been plenty of manga that have had to be finished, had to have been cut short or finished quickly because of the mangaka's health. It's just like they can't take it. And there's also times where they've just been canceled, and it's like, well, you have to fucking finish the manga.
全ては希望のため。だから残らなくちゃいけない。
I mean, the anime being made doesn't really matter if you look at things like Naruto, which would literally just add like multiple seasons worth of filler because the fucking it caught up to the manga.
ここに残らなくちゃいけない。
Although, amusingly, DBZ had the opposite, where they like just straight out cut some fucking things. At least in the US release, they actually straight up cut a character entirely from the anime.
Oh! なんだ今の夢。変な。
Why are you sleeping in your... whatever. I guess he passed out because he was sick. Oh, hey, how's it going? How are you? Seem to be doing okay. It's a pretty nice knife you got there. I like your mask. Yes, breathe into the mic, thank you.
Kirikiri-san?
That's true as well.
なんて言ったの。何を言って。
Well, I think it's pretty obvious that Kyoko just killed a guy. It's a bird!
So そんな世界があるとしたら、それってものすごく異常だと思うんです。お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I Hmm. I was dying, and there was someone with a mask and a knife. Really appreciate this recap to, like, 3 minutes ago. Is this gonna be another chapter 3 where it's just they're gonna recap everything constantly? Because I really don't want another 10-hour stream. Last time on 5 fucking minutes ago. Mitchell and Webb sketch about this, about just recapping constantly. The classic anime where there's a classic anime episode where like every 6 episodes just a recap of what happened the last 6 episodes. Oh no, surprisingly, completely shocking everyone, the knife that I just saw that was used to fucking attack me is gone. There's one anime that I watched. I still need to watch the 3rd season. But they have recap episodes as like a episode 0.5 for the season. So like episode 12 was the last of season 1, so the episode 12.5 was the first episode of season 2 that was a recap. But they changed animation styles entirely from the 1st season to the 2nd and 3rd season. So when they did the recap, which I didn't actually watch, but I saw like bits of it. They did the recap. They recapped what happened with the old style of animation, and then they go into the new style of animation, and it's so fucking jarring. Because in season 1 they used traditional animation, traditional drawings and things like that, and in season 2 they use what they use in the game that it's based on, which is 3D dolls. Like 3D models and stuff. And it's very jarring. Presumably, it's probably Kyoko fought him off. And also, later on, Kyoko's gonna be whoever kills them. So we're gonna have to execute Kyoko in order to avoid all of us dying. Why were they coming to get me? Lots of stuff happened in the fucking 3 hours between my last interaction with Toko and
よーし
nighttime, I guess.
そうだよ
Oh, that's great. That's healthy.
よーし
As long as you don't sleep, I guess. Hold on, I just want to fucking look. Okay, fine. Yeah, next thing you know, Toko's eating steak and the knife is there, yeah. Let's see. Toko herself was scared of the knife. So it had to be like Jill. But Jill also doesn't really like... I don't know, I don't think it'd be fitting for Toko. Because Jill wants her scissors, and Toko was scared of the knife. Byakuya, though. Byakuya. God. Oh, there's a fucking Monokuma robot right there.
お大ギッチじゃねえか
Sure. And your own funeral? I mean, I'd rather be late for my own funeral, to be honest.
なんだ
Maybe early? I don't know. Kind of hard to decide. Oh, wow, he's actually straight up disassembling one of the Monokuma robots.
何してるの
I didn't know he knew how to do that, but alright. And of course, Toko is looking in between Monokuma's legs.
見ての通りだべ分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ
What does Byakuya have in his fucking hands? I guess it's probably just a random part? I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be because it looks like he's pulling something out of his coat, but I don't think that's what he's doing.
分解でもそれってモノクマだよね
そうだよこのクマだよ
そんなあっさりと
Sounds like a battery of camera? Maybe. I don't know. With the way it looks, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he'll say something. Maybe we should start from the beginning.
Mama.
Thanks, Hero. Like you too, bro.
Hmm.
Nanda.
We already know that there's more than one Monokuma robot, because the first one was exploded when Mondo throttled it.
Tsumaり
ひょっとして
Yeah, it's obviously just on repeat.
Oi, oi. Dabe.
Probably explosive the first one used. If it is an explosive.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nana.
It's only a bomb. Quick, throw it in the lake! But what about the ducks?
What? Ah. Nana.
ちょっと
Making him more nervous is not helping, Hina. The world's most spineless worm of the century. That's a lot of qualifiers. Hey, Audrey. Yeah, but you seem to have missed all the, stream instability, or at least most of it, so... Let's see the recap. So... The very start... the Monokuma key, we don't know yet. So at the very start... There was, Makoto was like, something, And then the next murder would happen in 3 days. And it showed a picture of, remember the guy who attacked us in the one secret room? It showed that guy, dead, with a knife. A survival knife. And then we explored the 5th level. So we explored the 5th level. We pulled that up. The 5th floor. 5th floor has a big ass garden. It has a dojo. It has 2 normal classrooms. It has a bio lab, which we cannot get into. And then this classroom, which has basically the scene of about 8 murders in it. It's like, there's blood everywhere, there's chalk marks on the ground to lay out the bodies and stuff. Fucking crazy. Toko in, I think, 5B, Toko found a survival knife. Conveniently, the survival knife that was in the dead body that they decided to show us ahead of time. Let's see. Everyone says they don't trust Kyoko. Byakuya's like, well, tell us what your ultimate is. She says she doesn't remember. Byakuya's like, that's bullshit. You can either give me your room key or you can tell me. And Kyoko's like, alright, fine. And then hands him her key, and he's like, what the fuck? And then she wanders off. Okay. So now she's disappeared. Fast forward some more. Some stuff's happened. We've confirmed the theory that... Okay, so... where she got the key. When she sent us to the data lab, to try and break in with her, what she was actually doing was sending Makoto to the data lab, which was obviously a more important room, in order to attract Monokuma's attention with the idea that whoever is operating the whole system was not able to both pilot Monokuma and watch the rest of the school at the same time. And then she broke into the headmaster's room, which apparently the lock had been broken by Sakura previously, right before she killed herself. So she went into the room and got the key, and that's where she found the file that also had that one student's name. And so she thought maybe that was probably the reason that she could not pilot Monokuma and watch the school. So she made Makoto call Monokuma again, and then she was going to go check something else out, and then we haven't seen her since then. Sorta. Fast forward a little bit, we get 2 free times. Makoto is like feeling like he's got the fucking flu. Goes and passes out. And then, through the fucking fever, he has some kind of weird-ass fever dream where he talks to himself, you know, as we all do. And then wakes up, and suddenly the big spooky figure is standing above him with the survival knife. And then it goes black screen, and then there's some shuffling noises, and then the next scene we see is Kyoko standing above him. And then he wakes up later. Apparently everyone stayed up through the night because Byakuya went to go to the gym to talk to Monokuma about something and just saw him standing there, not reacting. Waited until nighttime, no reaction, went and got everybody, so then they started the disassembly. And that's where we're at. With Hina using 1,000,000 qualifiers to call someone a coward. Yeah, they're disassembling one of the Monokuma robots. How about we go put that in the corner somewhere? Makoto is still not understanding that there's more than one Monokuma robot. Even though we literally just saw one blow up, like, 2 weeks ago. See, there's the scene. And we did see 2 at the same time as well. That's the scene where the mastermind or whoever was above us with a knife. So Toko found the knife. That's a small thing. Toko found the knife, and everyone was like, well, don't leave Toko with it, because, you know, we haven't already confirmed that Jill does not want to fucking use knives. Toko was freaked out about it. She's like, I didn't want it either, but I didn't want it laying around. And so they all gave it to Makoto, and Makoto stuffed it in his desk drawer. Because that's the safest place to put a knife. And the theory that Kyoko has is that that 16th student, that's the mastermind. That's her theory. Oh, and we got a nice death flag item from her, too.
Oi, oi.
Hold on, I must have missed something that they said. Last figure. Makoto, huh? Did you hear a thing we just said? Oh, okay. Well, the thinking is that that was the mastermind. So, one thing I noted, I don't know if it's actually going to be relevant, one thing I noted within the screen where they showed the dead body of the masked guy had red painted fingernails. And so far, the only characters we've seen with painted fingernails were Junko and Celeste. And those are both dead, so... we know it's not anybody in the crew. We don't know that it's not Kyoko because Kyoko wears gloves, but realistically, it's not Kyoko.
決まりだ。
Really? Wow. That's gonna be really difficult, guys. I don't know about that.
当然だ。なんだ。
なんなのよ。
Oh yeah, and there's 5 chickens in the garden.
グミめ。
でも。
おい。
There's exactly 5 chickens. It was a plot point that they hammered into us. Now we're going to mysteriously discover that the... Yeah, they don't know that. Only Makoto and Kyoko know that. Is there anyone else just like hanging out? No? Oh, okay. Oh, huh. That's neat.
行くぞ。
Well, time to open the door. Hold on, let me try the other door. That's weird, though. It's supposed to be a, Yeah, Shinto is pretty interesting religion.
なんだ。
I A minigame? Maybe. We'll see. I doubt it, though. This is a story.
けど
Yeah. Either Makoto's an idiot and grabbed the wrong handle, or it was fixed.
つまり
おいおい
Since Monokuma does, in fact, know that the key was stolen. He came and harassed us about it in the, dining hall.
なんだ
やれやれだべ
何なの？
At this point, we're pretty much just ignoring Toko.
よーし。
実際
As someone who definitely doesn't know how about breaking doors or anything like that, there are specific weak points in doors, and especially double doors, that you can aim for that make them much simpler for opening. Specifically, the locking mechanism is actually a major weak point. As long as you can get the locking mechanism to release, the door will swing open and you won't have to destroy it. Otherwise, you can also knock it off the hinges. But I don't know anything about that. The pickaxe.
おもしかすると
Oh yeah, there was a tool shed, and it had a pickaxe with Crazy Diamond written on it, and Crazy Diamond is Mondo's, biker gang, and I do not want to answer that question. No, I was not. I actually,
なるほどな
I only know that because I used to, be into, like, paramilitary stuff. So, things like door entries and things like that were, like, knowing how and where you take down a door. There was also a game that was, that came out when I was a kid. I think it was a SWAT game that, it was the first time that I had ever seen, wow, I can't believe Magpie would steal things. It was the first time that I'd ever seen a game actually have it where you could use a shotgun to open a door. You could, like, I think it was like you could, or, yeah, you could blow open the hinges, or it might have actually been, a Splinter Cell game, or you could, blow off the handle, and it would open the door. It was the first time I'd ever seen it in a game. I never got to play the game, but I always wanted to. I thought it was really cool.
決まりだ
And since then, I've just seen things. Audrey, please.
当然だ
Makoto, volunteer. Yeah, I know how to card doors. I actually want to know how to pick locks. I've done it on, like, some really simple, like, diary style locks, but those things you, like, look at wrong and they fucking open. But I want to know how to, like, actually pick locks. That's a very useful skill to have. And plus, it's cool. Like, you need to get, like, a real lock then, because I guarantee you, anyone with a fucking bobby pin and an ounce of effort can get into a diary lock.
なんだ
I love that noise. Sledge the handle off, breaking the hammer in the process. Okay, so whose idea was it to sledge the handle of the door off? And whose idea was it to let them do that? And who didn't think, let's call a locksmith? Someone whose literal job is to... Bathroom door into one bath place. I guess, but you could just call a locksmith and be like, yeah, it's kind of an emergency because it's our only bathroom. Like, if you were gonna go shower, you could just smell. If you have to use the bathroom, you could, like, go to a convenience store or something like that. Like, there are alternatives. Even in the midst of the coronavirus, there are alternatives to this.
Oi, oi.
If you're a guy, just there's a fucking tree. Unless you have to shit. I don't shit in public, but I've never shit outside, for sure. Measure free the slide. Yeah, I mean, I imagine once you know how the lock itself works, it's not hard. Especially, like, once the fucking... the handle's off, hell, half the damn thing is done. Yeah, I used to actually... I was potty trained on trees, so that was... I used to pee outside all the time. And for a while, I would go outside instead of going to the bathroom, even though the bathroom was free. That's... Yeah, that's also true. Some girls are able to... Or some people with vaginas are able to pee standing up, and that's a feat. Even without... Because there are things you can get in order to make that easier. There's, like, little... I don't know the best way to describe them. Like, half tubes. Little, like, half funnel things that you can use. Shiwis. I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't know what they're really called. Shiwis. But you can get that, but being able to do it without a tool of some sort is impressive. Or I guess being able to do it without a tool and not also piss your pants.
No.
Because realistically, anyone can do it standing up. The issue is not pissing on your fucking pants. I'm all flubbist. Flabby. Oh. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh fuck! I accidentally hit the fucking... Shit! Goddamn, hold on. I threw my fucking headset down, and it hit my, controller, and it hit one of the many buttons that moves the dialogue along. The auto button is the right bumper. What it does is it automatically moves the text box forward at a certain point. This is a hand towel. I use it to dry my hands. I have 2 of them in case one of them gets dirty. Like from drying my hands too much. Anyway, Asahiro, where'd that come from? Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? No. No, Audrey. That is not what it gets dirty with. Ridiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Okay, that's where we're at.
Oi.
Oops. Auto was on. Is no one realized yet that they're 2 fully separate personalities? She's even said out, like, straight up, we don't share memories. If Toko went there and sneezed because of, you know, the fact that it's in the fucking garden and pollen, Jill would have no fucking idea what she was doing in there. Oh my god, Makoto actually knows something.
ありえん。
なるほどね。
I really fucking hate Makoto. Let me guess, there's a body, isn't there?
なんか気になるお年頃。
There's multiple types of dissociative identity disorder. From what I know, there is a form of dissociative identity disorder where some knowledge or memories are transferred over. Actually, I guess that wouldn't be dissociative in that case, but there is some form of having multiple personalities where memories and knowledge is transferred over. But in her case, no. Yeah, she has dissociative identity disorder, so she actually has multiple personalities that are strictly separate. Yeah. Like their identity, their personal identity changes, but they can hold some memories, I think, from the other personality. It's very complex subject. I'm not particularly well versed in it.
なわけないじゃん。
Oh, corpse. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you got it because I didn't. Yes, Makoto.
なんだと？おい。
There it is. See? Painted nails. But that coat is on backwards. And so is the mask. Well, the mask is on forward, but the coat is on backwards. And also the person that attacked Makoto did not have painted nails. I mean, I guess... No, the mask is not on backwards because look at her hands. Her left hand is up like that, which is accurate. Getting less and less free time. I only had 2 times this time. See, they're either wearing gloves or they don't have painted fingernails. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it's put on specifically in order to mask. Get it? In order to mask whoever it is. We're about to see if the chickens are okay. You know what? Let's check the chickens first. Oh, never mind. The boots give something away, but I'm not sure exactly what. A bright red-ish color.
What?
Yeah, right?
Yes.
They might be Kyoko's.
おい
I was wondering what was gonna kill Toko. Guess we found out what. I think... I know whose body that was.
Oi.
Yep. I know exactly whose body that is.
Ah!
なんだと
So where's Toko? Is Toko okay?
なんだべ
I like how no one cares about Toko. How are we gonna find out who this dead body is? Wow, this body is the most important thing in the room right now. Gee, I fucking wonder.
なんだ
Well, there's only one person missing. Only one person has been missing this entire time, this entire conversation.
うん
I know exactly who this is. Only Makoto knows that there's a 16th student, and Makoto's a fucking moron, so.
けどよ
つまりだ
Did he? He might have, actually. I don't think it'll be in the report card, but let me see. No, okay. He may have. If he did, I don't remember. So you may be remembering more of this game than I do.
ならなんなんだべ
If only life were so simple.
けどよ どういうことだべ
Oh. Good job, Makoto. Good job, Makoto.
Nani?
Yeah, so apparently they don't know anything about that. Let me just betray Kyoko's secret here.
Nanda.
Where is Toko? No one gives a shit about the girl who just got fucking exploded. Jesus.
戦場ムクロ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
Sometimes that is for the best thing for the party, is for some people to not know things.
戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Because unfortunately, a lot of people are really dumb. Okay, sorry. They haven't, no. Makoto has a couple of times. Supposedly she's trying to figure out what the key is used for. Presumably she has at this
なる
point.
ほどな。
あのさ、
もしかするとなんなんだべ。
なんだ。
Oh my god, finally, after like 30 minutes of discussion. By the way, I wonder what happened to Toko when she got fucking exploded. Oh yeah! Well, this is how she was when Jill was being suppressed, I think? Something like that? Yeah, this was, this is how she was when Chihiro got killed. When she stood up from fainting at the side of Chihiro. She's absolutely got some fucking major injuries right now. Well, good to see she hasn't changed at all. I was halfway expecting them to, like, change her personality somehow.
なんだこりゃ。
Alright, well. I guess let's examine the corpse. Yeah, I don't know. Anime bullshit. That's just a respect the dead thing, Audrey. Or respect her body or whatever. Don't go stripping the corpse, basically. Oh, okay. Sure. No.
それが
なんだ。なるほどな。つまり
Can I... I'm not allowed to examine the corpse. It's not going to be here. It's the data center. I'm not allowed to examine the corpse or do any fucking investigation whatsoever. Let's see. Was that room in that room? Okay, well, I know it's not that. Well, I can try this just to be safe. Just to be like, oh yeah, well, I tried it all. Obviously, it does not go in there. This is the thing I think it most likely fits. I wonder if the thing that looks like a fucking USB dongle is a fucking key to the data center. Wow, who would have thought? Please just let me examine the corpse.
なるほどな。
Oh my god. I just want to examine the fucking corpse. I just want to examine the fucking corpse. Please. We can get to all this shit after I get done with the examination. For the love of God. Wow, at least Makoto fucking realizes it. Talk to Toko. You okay? Yeah, see, that's how I feel right now. Why do they let you do this? Why is this even a thing? Wow. Fuck you, Hina. Walk away from the fucking data lab to talk to Hero. You just gonna cuss me out? Okay. Oh my god. What if the door explodes? Oh no. I have to brace myself for this door exploding. I can't believe it. The door is about to open like normal because it's just a normal fucking door. Sometimes they dial up the anime in the wrong places. Oops, almost tipped over my fucking water. The Monokuma room. Check it out. The NSA room, yeah. How did he not fucking see that? It's literally the most eye-catching thing in the entire fucking room, and somehow he missed it. Yes, obviously. Yeah, this is obviously the control room. It's the data room. It's how security cameras work. Yes, exactly.
そういうことか。決まりだ。
I can't believe the mastermind was watching this whole time. If only we had some way to know something like that could possibly have happened this whole time. Also like how this is a camera actually pointing at the station. Congratulations, you're wrong.
けどよ。
It's up to Makoto this time. Who was it that died? You'll see. Oh, is that the transcript said? Oh, hold on. They obviously didn't die a natural death, so who was it that... Who was it that killed them, is what they're asking. Or what he's asking. If we could examine the body, maybe we'd know. Yes, exactly.
どうだってな。
やめろ。
なら。
当然だ。
No, they just fell and slipped on their knife. They fell and slipped and landed on their fucking knife on their gut and then rolled over and laid there perfectly. At approximately 8:30.
Kedo
不眠ね。
そうに決まってるわ。
I doubt she'd be on the security cameras, but yeah, you could certainly search for her.
Mm. どうだってな。だべ。
うん。よし。
そうだな。
No?
よし。
だべ。うん。
Alright. It does have a sick setup. Like, imagine streaming with, like, 17 monitors. That would be amazing.
なんだ。
Okay. Good talk.
だべ。
And of course it's locked, unsurprisingly. Because in order to unlock this, you need the Monokuma key, I'm betting.
ねえ
だべ。およ。
なんだ。
なんなんだべ。
Just turn on, Hero, just turn on the fucking television. Hey. You're on candid camera. Everyone does. Everyone's like, oh, the mastermind's definitely dead. They aren't thinking there could be another possibility.
Andaこりゃ。
おい。
おや。けどよ。
それは
うん。どういうことだべ。もしかすっと。
Well, hello there.
実際。
は
Okay, I was wondering how long it was gonna take Hiro to notice.
なんだべ。
もちろん。
あ
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
ぷぷぷ。さてと。ひらん。
出してくれ。
ふーん。
Hmm.
まったくもう。うん。ぷぷぷ。さてと。あのね。
何？
どういうことだべ。
ぷぷぷ。じゃじゃ
Okay.
ーん。なんなのよ。
ーん。まったくもう。ワクワクドキドキ。エクストリーム。
It was certainly an apocalyptic event called the tragedy. Yeah, Makoto's an idiot. I guess it's also just pure disbelief. He's streaming this. He's been streaming for like fucking 2 weeks in their time. Like, he's killing it.
そんなことが。
ありえね
ふ
I'll use this one weird trick I found. Broadcast companies hate him. Cox Cable does in fact hate me, it's true. I want to get that looked at.
あのね。ぷぷぷ。何言ってんの？実ははい
I don't know the name of that movie. That sounds vaguely familiar.
バカな。
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
もちろん
The Truman Show? Wasn't that an actual show? Yeah, that's the implication that Byakuya is attaching to, is that it was, the Secret Council put him into this. Because he was a threat, is what he's probably assuming.
死体が発見されました。一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
Oh, it is just a movie? Oh, I did not realize that was the name of it. Jesus.
じゃモノクマファイル。ワクワクのドキドキだよね。楽しみ楽しみ。もうやだよ。
黙れ。
どういうことだべ？
Essentially, there's only the two people that it could be. That's what you think. I mean, a bomb did go off. We never got to see her hands. It's actually been a while since I've looked at her sprite. I don't know her full body sprite.
Tamare.
Can I finally fucking investigate the body?
そうだ。黙れ。
Damn. This track jams, man. Like, this shit's awesome. Yep, I was right. Please let me investigate the body. Please, I want to examine the body. I have to know more before I can be 100% on my assumption here. Dude, this track is so good, and I wish we had gotten more of it. Because it happened after 7:30. The body was put here after 7:30. Top half of the body is wet. Oh. And that's it for the body. It's obviously one of the bombs. I'm fairly certain that I'm correct. The examining the body even told me that I'm more likely to be correct than incorrect now. Sorry if I'm skipping through this too fast. I actually am not intending to. Maybe when I was sick with the flu, I managed to wrestle the knife away from someone who was not and stab them. If Kyoko attacked you, you'd be fucking dead. Yeah, he was kind of in a fever dream situation, so his memory's pretty shot for that moment. Obviously we know, but how many chickens are in the chicken coop? Only 4.
Ooh. Huh?
That's right, the dead body's actually a chicken. That was my assumption this whole time. You figured it out. It's Chicken Boo from Freakazoid. Hello, Nelly. Welcome back to Danganronpa. I was actually waiting for Nelly to show up. Because I want her to see my guess so she can either laugh at how awfully wrong I am. Yeah, by the way, Toko blew up, but she's fine now. Either laugh at how terribly wrong I am, or, I don't know, be shocked that I got it dead on. That's Junko's corpse. What I think of chapters 3 and 4? Let's see. 3, I called Celeste instantly. Junko was the one who was killed by Monokuma before anyone else actually got murdered. Or, no, sorry. I think it was after Sayaka? She got murdered in the gym. So I thought, chapter 3 I called Celeste. There was like a couple things I didn't quite get, but they all kind of landed into place. I thought it was a pretty good chapter. Chapter 4, I kind of guessed that it was a suicide earlier, but I was like, I wanted it to be Byakuya so fucking bad that I just pushed that aside. And I was like, there's no way it's a suicide. It's gotta be Byakuya. He orchestrated it with Hiro and Toko. And of course it was a suicide, and I was like, fuck. But I thought it was a very good chapter. Very sad, but very good. And also, holy fuck, there were 17 fucking million. Was it chapter 4? No, it was chapter 3. No, chapter 3. Chapter 3 was a 10-hour stream because, yeah, chapter 3 had, like, it legitimately had 2 full recaps of everything that happened during the investigation phase. I was like, oh my fucking god. And plus there were other piecemeal, you know, recaps and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god. There was a 10-hour chapter, and I just like, I want to fucking light myself on fire, please. But yeah, this is Junko's corpse. So, first off, we only saw 2 people with painted nails. One was Junko, and the other one was... I mean, there may have been one more like Sayaka, but she died instantly, so... The other one was Celeste. It was Celeste. Yeah, the sheds were there. I can go in the shed in a second. The other one was Celeste. We know what happened to Celeste. Celeste's body is probably pretty fucked up. But also, Celeste was also much more pale than this. And she had much longer hair. We never really got a good look at Junko's hands, so we never got to see, like, this. But she did have on these big-ass boots. Yeah, Celeste had a pretty disappointing death, unfortunately. Also, if you look at the hair, first off, there's no way Celeste or Kyoko's hair is fitting in that fucking mask. Junko is, like, pushing it. But even if you look at... If I can zoom in a little bit, yeah. Even if you look at her hair is sort of blondish. It's not going to be Celeste. I highly doubt it's Kyoko. And it's not very long at all. Like... Yeah, I didn't think the fire truck was a good addition. I think they maybe were like, yeah, burning to death's pretty fucked up. That may have been what they were going for. But... I think they wanted one final dramatic ending, but they had that sort of with the pan back out to Monokuma. Alright, let me go in here and see if there's anything I can... Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the tool shed. This music's so fucking good. That's new. Yeah, the tarp is new. So that's Junko. I'm positive that that's Junko's body. It already mentioned that there's multiple, several-day-old wounds in the corpse, or in the chest. And it does not specifically list anything as a fatal injury. Dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. And also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. I don't know what that is, because Junko didn't get hit in the head, but the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. My only other thought was, like, who was struck in the head with a pipe? Well, that was Chihiro. But Chihiro didn't have painted nails. Or those boots. And they didn't have the... body was covered with other wounds. They didn't have that. Or the tattoo on their hand. It could be Kyoko, though. Or, like, I mean, we're gonna find out. But I don't think it's Kyoko. I think it's Junko's body. Means it was hidden in the garden somewhere. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Yeah, Mondo's coat. Connected to Mondo somehow. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Okay. I doubt there's anything on the plant. Fuck it. It's not hard to eat paper. And it's not hard for a plant to eat people either, all things considered. Just has to let it rot. I agree. Although I'm glad I finally get to fucking investigate the body. And the coat's obviously on backwards, so it's not the mastermind or whatever. I'm betting that's probably chicken blood.
Yosh.
Oh. Nice. I was wondering how I was going to get that. Alright, let's see how useful you are. First found the body at around 9:10. 9:05. Yeah. At least if they were killed there. And even if they weren't, there'd still be some dripping below it. We fucked around for 2 hours. It took you 30 fucking minutes to wake up and go to the dining hall. I mean, honestly, I did sleep in an extra 30 minutes, but if I don't get out of bed, like, I just go back to fucking sleep. So if I expect that I have to get up, I get up when I have to, or shortly after. Because I always make myself get up, or I set my alarm for 2 hours before when I need to be doing a thing. Going to work, or streaming in this case. See, if I do that too much, then I fuck my sleep schedule. I used to just do whatever, and, like, I slept however long I slept. But then I, like, got a job, and they didn't appreciate that, so I had to stop doing that. And then I started streaming, which is basically like a job, except I don't get paid. That was 9.
だべ。
Well, my early alarm is also so that I can get up and like look at social media and shit, and get something to eat, play my rhythm game. Although I didn't play my rhythm game, I actually forgot to. Yeah, I actually forgot to play my rhythm game because I was watching Spike play a Kingdom Hearts 2 rando, and when I looked up, it was like 15 minutes before I wanted to start streaming, but I was too invested in the fucking rando. And it takes 10 minutes for a full play of my rhythm game. It's just so easy to go right back to fucking sleep. My alibi, excellent. Well, it was after 7:30, so... Having a fever dream. No, I didn't. Technically, this murder took place, like, I don't know, a week ago at this point, but... Is he not gonna bring up the knife? Not gonna bring up the fact that I had possession of the knife? I mean, he's not wrong, but... You gonna bring up the knife, or are you that dumb? No, he's not gonna bring up the knife, okay. I just realized there's a lemon tree back there. At least I think that's a lemon tree. Oh, I can't examine the lemon tree. I don't think there's anything left to examine. Oh, there's this. Alright. I still don't have an alibi. I don't need one. Fuck you.
Nanda.
Okay, then let's go to the Kyoko's room. Alright. There's some secret that only makes sense after I've investigated everything else. Cool. Things are done in very anime-ish orders in this case. At one area that we can't mention directly. I mean, yes, but that's not actually the button I meant to hit. Come on.
Dabe. Huh?
So Kyoko was watching us this whole time. Oh, I didn't know there was an update. Okay. I've checked the one other thing I can think of. Amazing. That's the whole fucking update? Okay. Back to the garden, I guess. That was quick. Alright, that's who I wanted to talk to. Thank you.
Ikuzo.
Very curious what her room looks like. Oh, I never realized her door is right there. That's actually very convenient. That's very, very convenient for what she was doing. Unsurprisingly, very Spartan. Except for the diary, I guess. Or whatever the fuck this is. Okay, it's probably used more than one hand for that. That's a key to the lockers in the dojo.
Nanda.
Of course you haven't.
Arieru na. Oh, you found something that was interesting, but relevant to the case? Okay,
Okay, apparently there is something else. Fine. Something there? I tried scanning over that. Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. That's what it is.
Nanda. Oi.
そうね。
Thank God Hero isn't the fucking MC, because he'd have lost that shit.
面白い。
Okay.
なんだ。
Oh. Interesting. This is more meta information, I think. I don't know if this is relevant to the case. Mukuro Ikusaba. Female. The Ultimate Soldier? Oh. Small for her age, she was a military specialist and trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Finrer for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. I think one of my assumptions may be wrong. I think that might actually... But no, I don't think it is. I think that is still Junko's body.
なるほどな。当然だ。
見つけ。あれあれ。なんと。
I didn't find shit.
こらこら。
Technically, there's not.
なんだ。
もちろん。うぷっぷ。あのね。
You actually see it for just a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's Junko's body. The painted fake nails and the boots match. Okay, so I was right about that. That's Junko's body. The hair is a little different, like that. There's plenty of arguments to make that, like, oh, well, the explosion really fucked with stuff. And, like, maybe... Oh, shit, don't fucking knock that down. Like, maybe that warped her hair and whatnot, but... So that was just, like, one small piece of evidence to sack on. Her hair in general, but I definitely think it was the boots and the nails.
つまり。
And also, the person that was going to attack Makoto did not have fake nails.
はい。
戦場ムクロ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Technically, Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. But yes, he's actually the ultimate average person.
Naze da?
はえーっとはいさてと にゅほほほほあのねぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ
So is that just pointing out for people who didn't get it? That it's definitely not Kyoko's Bonnie? Yeah. That's what I assume that has to be, is that's to point out for people who did not make the connection between the hands.
Nanda? Fumin.
I honestly can't even fucking say anything about that one. That one was good.
So.
There's a couple of things I'm still trying to piece together exactly on what's happened. The meta things, not related. I mean, sort of related to this case, but not important to the trial. There's a couple of meta things I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened. I think I just don't have the information right now. What's it like being so wrong, Byakuya? Like, personally, I just can't fathom being so incredibly wrong. That's not true. I actually am usually wrong.
Nanda? Kimari da.
That's really the thing that tipped you off about something being hinky here?
つまり
Back to the jammingest track in the whole fucking game.
行くぞ なるほどな
Yes, I can in fact read the number 6 on both the lock and the key. No, please, point it out for me even more. Thank you, Makoto.
そう
How does it even work? Whatever. Ten arrows in total.
なるほど 妙だな
I mean, it's Junko's body.
なぜだ
Well, it's not. I mean, it isn't really her locker. I guess there's only 6 people, but I mean, it's because she put the body there. I'm fairly certain. Like, I don't have a reason to think anything other than she put the body there. And the duct tape was used. She hit that there so that, Makoto, I forgot his fucking name. Makoto would find it. Like, she set all of this up.
Nanda.
She wants everyone to think that she's dead. And probably to distract the mastermind.
行くぞ。
There's still a few pieces that I'm trying to put together in terms of what happened to everyone before everything began.
Naるほどな。
Moving along. Actually, I have a friend who knows a decent amount of French, but that's because he studied it after high school. You can't actually take French as an elective in most high schools in the US, but obviously this is not the US. Or, sorry, in some high schools in the US. Why is it him reading when it's obviously Byakuya? Whatever. We saw the Middle East. Countless military battles and operations.
なんだ。
Alright, let's see how this is relevant. Well, I guess Ragnarok. Okay, yeah, Wolf of Ragnarok, as in the apocalypse. So I guess they're hinting that Fenrir caused the great tragedy. That actually further cements a theory that I have. Okay, I'm gonna grab more water and use the bathroom once we get to the skill setting section. The Wolf of Ragnarok.
時間はありとあらゆる生物、物質、現象に地味ですが確実な攻撃を浴びせ続けているのです。
In Norse mythology, Ragnarok is the end of existence, basically. It's the end of Midgard, which is Earth, as well as Asgard, all the places where everything lives. Fenrir is the wolf that once it's free, it signals the beginning of Ragnarok. So, Fenrir signals the end of the world. The apocalypse, or the Ragnarok, and whatever.
僕らは少しずつ着実にダメージを負っている。そのことをもっと自覚するべきなのです。
Which, by the way, Ragnarok is actually how Christianity spread to those regions where the Norse regions where that was the most common belief system. Was basically they came in and they're like, oh yeah, everything that you said happened, you know, the world ended and everything, and here's what happened afterwards. Hey Randy, what's up, man?
というわけで時間ですよ。卓球裁判を始めます。
None of us game here. We're all just visual novel players. I haven't speedrun in like a week. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to it.
じゃあお前らはいつもの場所にさっさと集合してください。うぷぷ、また後でね。
The time has come. It just reminds me of a fucking. It just reminds me of a panel in She Won't. Everything relies on her her pretending to be dead. This reminds me of a fucking panel in one of the mangas I read.
そうだ。
Okay. Almost to the point where I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom. Where the fuck's Byakuya? Oh, there he is. He's behind me. Okay. Alright, let's see how Toko feels about this. That's about the expectation that I had. I still enjoy that noise so much.
Oi, oi.
Nothing wrong with making up creepy fantasies about yourself.
なんだ
I mean, what? Yeah, so the way it is, well, unless you get the person wrong. One person kills one person, and then we go to the investigation, and then into the trial. And in the trial, we have to determine who was the killer, and then whoever, hey, Chef, what's up, man? I'm doing alright. Things have gotten a little better. I had some connection issues, probably like the first hour and a half, but they seem to have stabilized. Other than that, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, my dude? But we get to the cause trial, we have to determine who it is, and when we determine who it is, that person gets executed, so they all die. You're trying to get spoilers, definitely buying. Hope you're having fun. Ah, okay. Okay, so well, here's a nice spoiler. Byakuya at apparently some point in chapter 5 is still alive. That's the only spoiler you're gonna get. And also, people die in this game. Oh. I assume you're not looking at the screen and stuff, too. No, this is death is death. No, no. If you die in real life, if you die in the game, you die in real life. I think there's like 7, 8-ish, something like that. Randy has been enjoying himself. Maybe he died again.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oi.
You just want Fumi back? Yeah. Rip Fumi. As it turns out, he died in the game and also, therefore, real life. Okay. So, when you get to the class trial, oh, because you called them, they get executed. They get executed, but you go back and you have to keep, like, you keep living out your days or whatever. I don't know if you actually muted. Try it just after this playthrough. Yeah, I kind of want to... There's like a few scenes we could jump into that have like a lot of dialogue, a lot of vocal dialogue.
Huh?
I really want to hear Toko's. I think it was there only... I think there was only English and Japanese though. We can't do a Canadian dub, Randy. I'm sorry. Everyone will just be apologizing the whole time, and no one wants that. Oh, so he knows Kyoko's not dead.
Ne.
Oh no, shocker. You can only apologize about things that don't matter. That's Canada's rule. Canadia's rule. Oh yeah, by the way, Randy. That's what I'm saying. You can only apologize about things that don't matter. So they never apologize about the genocide of the indigenous peoples of Canada. You may have misunderstood me. Let me type it out. I don't know how to spell indigenous. There. I don't know how to spell indigenous. Anyway, well, we've been screwing around for a little while. They've been sitting here for about 10 minutes. Igneous rock. Yes, the igneous rock. Sorry, I'll... Especially because I need to take a break in a moment.
なんだ。
そうかしら。
Oh, it's an E. Okay. The 16th person?
Eh.
I think they're being represented by Monokuma. Shut up, hero.
行くぞ。
でも
そう。
Interesting.
そうよ。
Okay, so that's not where I thought she was. Can I make my webcam take up 90% of the screen? I can't do 90% because I don't want to fuck with it, but I can do this. I can make it take up 100% of the screen. That's all you're getting, though. I'm actually trying to get to the break. Y'all have terrible taste, by the way.
So それは。でも。違うわ。つまり。
Okay. So she did go into the data room. I didn't mean that, Audrey. I just meant me in general. Okay. We're the only two that know that information, so we can very easily throw everything out and be like, yeah, it's not Kyoko.
苗木君。どうやら。
None of you are free from sin. Uh-huh.
じゃあね。
God, please don't call me that. Please, for the love of God, do not call me that. Especially don't call me that. Whoo, do not call me that. I'm banning all of you. I'm gonna ban all of you. How is Nally not the one who's perpetually horny in chat? Why is it you two? What the hell happened? You weren't, like, perpetually horny in chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. The decorations have gotten crazy. Just ignore chat for right now. What? That's not... I could just not look at the... Deadly faith, the deadly class trial. Yes, this is getting tedious. Okay. I need to go use the bathroom. I don't think I got any more skills, but I need to use the bathroom and I need to get more water. And I think I want to fuck with my skills ever so slightly. I will be right back. God, I hope it's not cold. It's not. Okay. What the fuck is going on in my chat? Jesus Christ. It's not. It's a fucking hand towel. I dry my hands with it. God, y'all are gross. Alright, let me see here. Focus gauge by 2. It's time for each phase. Raise your aim a little, that's useless. This is the one I wanted. What is the 3? Good, okay. This is the one I wanted. That makes it, this and this make it, vocabulary and handiwork make bullet time battles much, much easier. Okay. Let me read through the truth bullets to make sure nothing's fucking hiding in here or anything. Let's see exactly what they're saying. I've already gone through that one. Let's see. As we're at the upper half of the body beyond recognition, the upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably fake long fake nails. A tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand, but it's obviously also very fucking fake. With the charred debris near the body, it should be noted that the bomb... Oh no, it might be. Yeah, it might not be. Anyway. Noted that the bomb which... Noted the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. Hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. Sprinkler was a program to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, we assume that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Makoto, 7 a.m., Makoto wakes up for the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. Why doesn't it say Hina? 7:30 to 9, Makoto meets the others at the gym and proceeds to head to the master's room. 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. I don't know, it's fake. It came off too easy. It's worn in very awkward ways. Braid my hair. My hair isn't even long enough to braid. Actually, it's been a long time since my hair has been long enough to braid. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It's also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping. The knife of mass assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. From chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night. Byakuya stated there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. Knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. Body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. Noted, however, there's no blood on the ground around the body. Mokuro Ukusaba, female known as the Ultimate Soldier, became obsessed with the military from a young age, disappeared while on vacation in Europe, reappearing 3 years later. Apparently every member of Finrur gets a tattoo somewhere in the body to represent their membership in the group. Apparently the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that... may not be a fake, anyway. Killing of 16 students, all students. Assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. That's not what he said. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. A set of titanium arrows is found in the dojo locker. There appears to be 10 in total. I didn't know this was a bullet point. Along with the arrows, there was a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It is assumed that it was related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko used Monokoma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. They're gonna trace the blood on its soon to land to this case, and I can imagine how. Okay.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's get this shit started.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者、あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
I just realized that the pictures of the deceased are all set to their relative heights.
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
Yeah, like look at how high Sakura and Mondo's are, and how short Chihiro's was.
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
The latest evolution in ghost technology.
バカバカしいにも程がある。
You're a fucking idiot. Anyway.
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
Are you serious? I have to prove this? Is anyone really buying this other than Hero?
だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
これだ。キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
知ってるの？
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
What is this decor?
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
Holy shit. This is what the game starts off with. This is what this fucking trial starts off with. I honestly cannot believe how fucking dumb this got. Okay. Is this Gambit? No, okay.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
Yeah, it's the fake nails.
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って
爆発のせいで燃えただけだ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死
God,
んだのは
motherfucker.
キリギリッチなんだ。
バカバカ
I
し
waited
い議
too
論
long.
だ。
One more time.
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてた
Oh,
は
it's
ずだ
gonna
べ。
get blocked. Motherfucker.
だって死んだ
This
の
is
は
pain.
キリギリッチなんだから。
Okay, I have to hit the top area.
そこにい
Because
る
the other one doesn't come fast enough.
キリギリ
あの死体って
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
それは違うよ。 いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
どうだキリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないよ。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
Alright, I guess that was just like, yeah, there's some empty, it can't be empty. That's not empty evidence.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは、あの被害者は何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし、
God damn it.
モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると、
I think that's...
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
Okay. I have to hit that one.
キリギリッチがあの被害者。
何か知る
死体の顔はモノコマファイルにも記述は。
死体の身元がわからないとなると、
God damn it. Just get through. Fuck you.
それは違うよ。
It doesn't matter. I get 6.5 minutes anyway. It doesn't matter.
死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
I think it started off like that in order to try and trick you into thinking you've used up that information, and I'm fairly certain that those same truth bullets are going to come in useful later.
本当に？
嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しい死に方？なんか気になんべ。
なんなんよ。苗木無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに？
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
That's what they're trying to put forth, and I'm still saying that's Junko's body.
それがどうしたんだべ。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
There's gonna be a funny answer, and I'm gonna select it. Never mind. God damn it. Oh, it's a fucking Hangman's Gambit. Are you serious? Whatever. I wanted a funny answer, damn it. I need time to heal off of those.
そうか、分かったぞ。 狼だよ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
She didn't stutter at all when she said that.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
Okay, there's the one stutter. Also, hey. I mean, yeah, but it's not lame to know cool things about Norse mythology. That shit's cool.
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物。
Another cool part of Ragnarok is that Thor fights the world serpent Jormungandr and kills Jormungandr, but drowns in his poisonous blood. I think it's poisonous blood or venomous or venom or something like that. Either way, drowns in the venom or poison of the dead Jormungandr. Every single way? Good lord. So you're saying Nally is also a serial killer?
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
So literally, not literally, literally. So the other literally, the one that means not literally. Gotcha.
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
Yeah, the literally that means not literally.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
If that's not Junko's corpse, then I've gotten a lot of things wrong.
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。
Is this gonna be a fucking language thing?
俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元は桐桐京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
I'm still convinced that's Junko's body.
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。 その情報も怪しいもんだな。
Wait, hold on. I actually kind of... I was going through everything that I was dealing with. The messer has nothing to do with it, okay. I like halfway missed what she said.
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
Hey, clock. Yep, I am still going. It's only been 5.5 hours. We're probably got another 2 hours at least of this trial because I think this is gonna be a doozy. How are you doing, clock?
それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。
Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm real sorry to hear that. Hope you can muscle through it.
その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
That's good, man. Yeah, there's a lot of rough spots that I've had that it's been a struggle to get through, but so I know what not necessarily that exactly, but there's been some bad points and it takes some work, but you can get through it.
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
I'm really bad at like comforting people, unfortunately.
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
Oh right, I forgot. I need to not play with this on stream.
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すのか。
これだ。絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう。説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。
Technically, this opens up Hina. So moving the body at least.
だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I just got my times mixed up.
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。
I got my times mixed up. I don't think. I forgot that Hina saw or met up with Makoto at 7:30, right about 7:30, and the sprinklers turn on at 7:30. So there would have been no time for her to
move the body.
その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。
I mean, Hina did try and cover up the suicide, so she did do something, just nothing useful.
つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
Oh yes, I'm very concerned about my name. My name is the most important one.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だべ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだろうな。
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
Sorry, I just thought of something that I'm very glad that they did not try and reuse from a different game. But it would be a spoiler if I mentioned what it was.
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確かそうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
Which minigame is this? Debate. Okay.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Wants me to use the sprinklers at 7:30? So I guess yeah, I gotta use the sprinklers.
殺人が起きた夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Is that? So it wants me to use this. Guessing it wants me to use the
殺
sprinklers
人が起きたと
first.
思われる時間帯は夜10時から
9 o'clock at night.
朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのあり
Oh, wrong one. This is one of the only things that's kind of annoying in a lot of these games is finding the specific thing, even though you could very easily just say, like, the sprinklers were, I don't know, finding the exact puzzle piece they want you to put where. So I guess it is at 9 o'clock. Alright, well, I'm about to lose some HP, I guess.
夜10時から朝7時30
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm at 130 now? I have lost some time.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から。
I think that one may have had a less time on it in total.
いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
Shut up, you.
なぜそう思うんだ？
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？
Oh,
何が違うのよ。
this is a full time battle.
濡れてるのは死体の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ、そんないやらしいこと。
That's an interesting direction to go.
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
うわ、確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
This is a full time battle. Okay.
認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。スプリンクラーが関係ない。
これで証明するよ。
Damn, I fucked that up. I'm upset, dude. I actually had that, and I dropped the fucking
スプリン
inputs.
クラーのせいじゃないってことは、
Alright, I mistimed it.
爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
No, you can target anyone during a, BTB. You just have to use it to, if they refuse to accept your evidence, you go into a BTB with them. And in this case, she's refusing to accept the evidence that there is, proof that the sprinklers did not cause the body to be wet. Yeah, I like Toko.
もうやだよこの人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。
Once again,
その理由は
I'm still upset that I spent 3 fucking free time periods with Jill and I didn't get a goddamn thing.
あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
I gave her gifts and everything.
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
It's bullshit.
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Clock, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better soon. I'm really sorry that everything is coming down on you like that.
"一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。だから絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか。
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
黒幕の罠？
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んでいた。
That isn't true.
だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があったんだ。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
Those are all excellent emotes, by the way. That's why I was leaning down to look at.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木君のアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れないわ。
Technically, she's correct.
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
これだ。もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
It was a chicken.
気づいたみたいね。
We covered it in the chicken. It was great.
そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするためにね。
いや、それはおかしいよ。
何おかしいの？
Have a debate.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Oh, that's not what I need to hit. I'm an idiot.
しまった。
Maybe if I read that one a little closer.
死体が濡れ。
じゃあビニールシートがその面がスプリンクラー。
でもそのビニール少しも汚れてなかった。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
There it is.
それは違うよ。
I hope there won't be a sixth bullet. Although usually it's pretty obvious what they want you to aim at.
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。 そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
No, they haven't revealed it yet. As far as everyone knows, this is still Mukura.
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか？
But a whole lot's changed. We're still arguing over whether or not this is a real body, basically.
前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。
We can't reuse anything that's been in a previous case.
犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
え、鶏？
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに、事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
Rest in peace, chicken.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか？なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を？
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
確か
Only because you apparently don't know how to clothe yourself.
いや、袖を通していなかった。
Okay.
上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
You actually figured it out, thank God. And it's backwards, you moron.
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
Someone please explain it for Hina.
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。殺人が スプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだって。
How long is this case gonna last? Oh, this trial.
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後、用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後、彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわけ？
そんな。
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
No one's gonna mention the fact that he had the fucking knife. I just love how everyone's just like casually glossing over that fact. Oh yeah, and Makoto also is the one we gave this fucking knife to. Alright. Alright, first time that's happened. Murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. The jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
That's a terrible decision.
だろ？ナイスアイディアだべ。
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ？
How is Hina the one that fucking remembered the knife? Holy shit!
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。
You guys are all incompetent!
モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。
Is it character growth or is it everyone else just regressing?
で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Character shrinkage. It's a real problem, especially in cold weather.
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだ。
No, not that we know anything about that.
うん。
だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
I'm actually really glad you got that reference, Faulty. I'm glad somebody did at least. Actually, I missed entirely what he fucking said because I was too busy giggling to myself. Okay, so let's see. You don't see the prize, must have noticed it earlier. Yeah, then why did you hide the fact? It's not that I hid it. Okay. Oh, God. I think I've only, like, barely seen part of that episode, but it's such a popular episode. And scene. That very popular scene.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって
I remember that.
どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえ。
I think what I thought that was a reference to, and I was probably wrong, was Time Warp.
おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木まこと恐ろしい男ね。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
The JFK assassin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that episode. I haven't watched like all of Seinfeld or anything. I don't think that's it.
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木まこと恐ろ。
I think this is the best bet.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフ、つまり
犯人は
ナイフを預かどうして僕が
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
しまった。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だ。
それ
I
は違
was
う。
close. It's essentially the same thing.
いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
I was trying to use the pre-explosion body to point out that the stab wound was not what caused it because there was no blood from the stab wound.
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって？
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが致命傷になるわけないんだ。
もう同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時の2回だ。
Makes perfect sense.
これだ。モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
Hey, your old used best plan. Stab them once to kill them and then stab them again to cover it up. It's perfect.
じゃああのナイフって
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。
Can't see the wound if the knife is still in it. Big brain plays right there.
その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
Toko just goes fucking sailing, like, good god. Her organs should be fucking jelly. Also, she should have probably died from, like, the heat or whatever, but for being that close, but for sure, the wave of force should have just, like, jellied her organs if it knocked her that far back.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
知ってんだったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
How can he know so much and yet be so dumb? I am astounded at this man's ability to use all of his infinite knowledge to be a complete dumbass.
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
苗に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
これだ。爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ、それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃあ、あの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえば
It's not Kyoko.
もう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。お前しかいないはずだ。
ちょっと待って戸上君。
なんだ、どうした？
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんだしさ。
そうだね、確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。
Alright.
どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
Another debate. Let's go.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I think there's a couple that are surrounded by empty places.
では議論を続けるぞ。
Yeah, like he is.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
What?
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。 では議論を続けるぞ。
Shitting me. I was slightly off.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると
モノクマ、そうだ、後頭部に。
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
If I'm right.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I've been so fucking pissed if it was Sayaka. I'd have been so pissed if that was Sayaka.
しまった。
Oh, I'd have been so pissed if that was Sayaka.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃ
It'll
な
be
いんだよね。
fine.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
Alright, I can guess on this one.
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Here's a guess.
それ以外にもこの被害
Here's
者
a
には
straight guess.
全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I've already gone the two that I think it most likely is, but here's a straight guess.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしてい。
それは違うよ。イキサバムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
Whose fucking body is this? Because the two people who died, the three people who died with blows, the two people who died with blows to the back of the head were Taka and Hifumi. And Chihiro, actually. And none of them had the right body shape for that body. And none of them had fake nails. I mean, we watched her get skewered.
"全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは事件とは関係ねえのか?"
モノクマファイルによると あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ凶器って
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
I can't think of that being anyone other than Junko's body. So this plays into some of the sci-fi elements, maybe. If it's still Junko's body, then that plays into the sci-fi elements that I've been trying to piece together.
ってことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。
She's not wrong.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
Toko's been a little different since the bomb went off. We haven't seen Jill since that bomb went off.
気が合うな。
Interesting.
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
Okay, well that hasn't changed.
なんだべ本当の凶器って。
ナイギ答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶器がな。
Sure. Um. I mean, pretty certain it's not that. Time to guess. It wasn't that. If they try and say it's the fucking titanium arrows, then they have no idea how light titanium arrows actually are. I might have to reset this. I'm pretty certain it wasn't the chicken. It has to be the titanium arrows. They have to be trying to point to a titanium arrows. And if this is actually correct, then they have no fucking idea how heavy titanium arrows actually are. I give up. Do you know how light titanium arrows are? I'll give you a hint. Very. They are not. You cannot bludgeon someone to death casually with a fucking titanium arrow. Yeah, basically. Like, the whole point of titanium is it's incredibly light but very durable metal. I mean, I guess maybe if you hit him a whole lot of them, but if you hit him with one.
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったんか？
ああ、間違いない。
Really?
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
Thank you, Hina.
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
だって気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
This is a Hangman's, isn't it? No, it's not. Fuck my ass. Alright. Oh, it's the bloody duct tape? It must be the bloody duct tape.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
それは違うよ。
That explains the duct tape. I disagree.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
I still disagree. I still hella disagree.
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
I guess if you bound them very tight, maybe they would be like a light metal pipe in weight, but I still disagree.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ。
I guess if it's just as thick as a pipe, because it's still lighter. Whatever.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
That's where we're going.
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。一本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
You know, it's just very little stuttering.
残酷な話だべ。
I guess she is talking about something literary, but even still.
後悔を聞いてないでし
ょ。とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。
Yeah, let's not say what a bundle of sticks is.
そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
いや、 お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、苗木。
それは。
ん？どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
これだ。
Thank God for that healing.
キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠はこれ、武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も、苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。
Whose fucking body is this?
諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただ
Anyway, your motive's wrong, so.
キリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
I just realized that they actually show off the masked assailant's right hand. Like, obviously they show off the fact that it doesn't have fake nails, but they show off their right hand, which is where the body has the tattoo, or the fake tattoo.
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
Can we get up back to the fact that your motive is wrong?
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
No, she said, Takame-kun, which is Byakuya.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと、私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたの？
Because Byakuya had the
今の
key.
言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。
I think it's Byakuya's account. いや。
私が犯人、あなたが一番。
トガミッチ、
白夜様が
キリギリ、あるとでも
さっきのあなた。
私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Oh, it's. Sorry, I think I need to grab. Fuck, I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to grab something like.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。
Or maybe I need to
私
hit
が犯
him.
人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない
Fuck.
根
All right.
拠
Well,
が
we're resetting. We're resetting. Good news. We get to see what happens when you fuck up. Yeah. All right. So how far back does this take me? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're probably gonna. Let's see how far back it takes me. It just said congratulations, not congratu- Oh, because graduation. Right.
僕たちはここで終わってしまうのか。
Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I'm gonna go back in time 1 minute. That time machine is gonna save me, by God. Nope, I'm done with this game. Fuck this game. Game's over. Everybody go home.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意
I
味
have
よ。
to prove.
私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなた。
私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
The locker room in my own room.
本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも
Do
言
I
う
have
の
to shoot
か？
the wood block key at that?
さっきのあなた
There's
たち。
proof?
私は武道場のその鍵を自分の。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番。
トガミッチ、
白夜様が
キリギリ、お前が犯人では
Nope,
ない
apparently
根拠
not.
が
Fuck. Where the fuck was his account? I've already tried his account. Unless I didn't shoot his account at him. Now I've forgotten what all I've fucking done.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ
Because I know what the proof is. The proof is that she didn't even have her fucking key.
あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチなんか隠してんのか
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ
I'm assuming this
お
is
前
gonna
の犯人ではない
How is it not it? Oh my god, I know what the fucking point is, but I can't find the exact combination. Oh, this is the thing I have, an issue I have with Ace Attorney
今の
sometimes.
言葉を
There's a specific combination that they want, and I have to figure out what it is. The point is, Kyoko didn't have the key to her room. Byakuya did. And the proof that he's trying to use is that the key to the dojo locker was in her room. Kyoko's account isn't an option. When the body was found, Byakuya's account would block
私
key.
が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。トガミッチ？白夜様が
Maybe.
あるとでも
さっきの私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋
Okay,
に
I
置い
think
た
I
らしい
just,
わ
yeah, I
ね。
just got bounced. Fuck.
本当に
I have to
私に
reset
そん
again.
なことができたのかしら。
今の言葉は
そのままの私があなたが一番トガミッチ？白夜様が
キリギあるとでも
さっきの私は武道場のその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Nope, it's not that. The thing is you have to refute. I think you have to refute him.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ
そのままの意味よ。
Maybe it's when the body was found.
私が犯人じゃないということは
Having to find the
あ
exact
なたが一番
thing
よく
that
知
they
って
want
い
me
る
to
はず。
put in the exact spot is kind of fucking annoying. And it's
白夜様が私に隠し事する
when
わ
I
け
know
ない
what
じゃない
happened, I know where the thing is. Is
お
that?
前が犯
Nope,
人で
it's
は
not
ない
that.
根拠が
God, okay, time to think about the exact wording.
今の言葉はどういう意味
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないという
Okay,
こ
I'm
と
not
は
refuting this.
あなたが一番よく知っている。
トガミッチ
白夜様が
キリギ
I can't refute that
お
there is
前が
proof.
犯人ではない根
Okay,
拠あるとでも言うのか
さっきの私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
A locker key in my own room. Maybe it's when the body was
本
found.
当に
Maybe
私にそん
I'll
な
feel
こ
it.
と
Maybe
が
it's
できたのか
theirs
し
proof.
ら。
Like that? No, the wording on there's proof means you would try and refute that, but not refuting that there's proof. Oh, you mean shoot there's proof at it? Yeah, that's what I'm
どう
thinking.
いうそのままの私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ
白夜様が私
キリギお前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも
さっきの私は武道場のロッカーに証拠をその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Alright, time to reset again. I've already tried that. Alright, we're guessing on this one constantly. That's a problem with a lot of puzzle games when you know the actual answer, but you can't figure out the exact combination that they want. I just shot there's proof at the locker key to own room, and I've shot before locker key to own room at
今の
their
言葉
screw.
はどういう意味だ。
Yeah, I've
そ
shot
のまま
that
の意味
before. That was in the first round.
私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチなんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか。
さっきのあなたたちの
It
推理
deflected once and I did it again.
私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ。
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチなんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか。
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Haven't I tried that?
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番。
トガミッチ
白夜様が
キリギリ、あるとでも。
さっきのあなた、私は武道場の
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Yeah, I've tried that.
あった
今の言葉はどういう意味だ。
そのままの意味。私が犯人
I
じゃない
swear
と
I've
いう
done
ことは
that.
あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチなんか
And I
隠してんの
swear
か？
it didn't deflect.
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけ。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠
あるとでも。
さっきのあなた、
私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
IGN's wrong.
しまった
今の言葉は
No, I know I've done
その
that
ま
one.
ま
I
の
can do it
私が
again.
犯人、あなたが一番。
トガミッチ
白夜様が
キリギリ、あるとでも。
さっきのあなた、私は武道場の
ロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
I may have gotten deflected and not realized it. I swear I've done that one. I swear I've done that one twice now, actually.
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが
一番よ
Because
く
that
知
was
っ
one
て
of
い
the
る
first
はず。
things that I did.
トガミッチ
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人。
I swear to God, I did this. I did this in the first round, and it didn't get deflected.
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
Because
そういうことだよね。
I was like, oh, well, it's that. It's the fucking key. Like, it's obviously the key. Oh, she says, Byakuya-sama. The sama is the master part. They want to emphasize that. It's hard to translate that. I don't know why they don't just use that, but yeah. Yeah, she's been saying sama this whole time.
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
I'm kind of irritated. It must have gotten deflected and I didn't realize it, but I swear to God it landed.
Please don't do that.
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上君に預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは。
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。
That's just like a formal greeting or a formal thing. San is formal. It's like Mr. Or it's unfamiliar, like you would say it to you know, a classmate or something like that, or maybe a coworker who... Oh god. Definitely don't say that.
そうでしょ。
確かにそうなるな。
Big brother. Onia's brother, Onea's sister.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
It means different things in different contexts. Wait, sorry, I was talking to chat and I didn't see what she just said. That's what you meant. You have a key to your room. Obviously, I had no way of getting in without my room key. I couldn't possibly put the locker key in there myself. Appear not. Then you're finally starting to understand. It's something else, Makoto. She said that before the, right before the trial itself started, I believe. Do I get a choice here? And then it's like... Okay, it looks like I'm probably gonna get a choice here. Run away! Oh, she lied when she said that she had no way to get into her room. Because she has Monokumo's tool, which lets her get into any room that she wants. I'm assuming this is probably going to affect the outcome, or the ending. Last time I had a choice, it wasn't actually a fucking choice. Like, it was, I hit fucking tell Kyoko like 5 times, and he didn't do anything, so... I'm not 100% that this is even a real fucking choice.
I know run away is not a real option. So basically, here's what it boils down to. If I choose to let it go, we end up with no potential culprits, and people start going, what the fuck, something's not adding up. We may get called on this anyway, because how would she have gotten into Makoto's room if she was not able to get into her own room? Like, how would she get into Makoto's room? If we do pursue the lie, we reveal the fact that she has the key, but we also reveal the fact that she went up to an area that none of us have gone into yet. Which also means she could have information. No, I can't save. That's the menu key, and I can't go into the menu. I'd have to go through the entire trial again. The way I'm looking at it, it's really not a choice. I'm thinking letting it go just circles back to pursuing it in a roundabout way. I have to imagine she set this up so that we would call her on it. Because she set everything up so that we would refute everything she said. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think this is... Hey, Rom. Yeah, I imagine this is probably not really a choice. If this ties into the ending, then you probably game over here or something. If it's not really a choice, then it's not really a choice. I have to imagine she set everything up like this intentionally.
So,言うからには聞かせてもらうわよ。私の言葉のどこに嘘があるのか。
A debate?
私の部屋の鍵は戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよ、ね。
Well, I have 2 minutes on this one.
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったわね。
Yeah, it has to be Kyoko's
じゃあ
account
キリギリッ
there.
チの部屋に
Whatever, it's
武
fine.
道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかないわ。私の部屋、戸上君に預け、間違いない。確かに。つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったわよ。
じゃあ
それは違うよ。
Let's see if this is actually a bad idea.
いや、キリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずだよ。それはキリギリさん自身も言ってたよね。
Because she wouldn't have told him this. She didn't want him to use it. That's the thing. Okay, it was a secret tool, not the Monokoma's key, whatever.
モノクマの秘密道具？
キリギリさんが学園長室から盗み出した学園内の全ての鍵を開けられる道具だよ。それを使えばキリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずなんだ。
どうやらここまでのようね。
認めるんだな、自分の罪を。
いいえ、私は自分の負けを認めただけよ。どういう意味？たとえ罠だとしても、その罠から抜け出せなかった以上は。
Shit.
私の負け。
So that was a bad decision.
そういう意味よ。
じゃあもしかして本当にキリギリさんは
It was all a trap to admit that Kyoko had the tool, I guess.
犯人じゃ。
はい、タイムアップです。
Okay, so this apparently is a bad end.
残念だけど時間切れ。終わり終わり。卓球裁判は終わりだよ。
Alright, so who's ready to go back and do the entire trial over again so that I can get to that one moment and let it go?
タイムアップなんておかしいよ。だって今まで一度もそんなことを。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
Probably.
というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
This is leading to an actual ending. Not, you just fucked up and ran out of health.
もう黒は決まりきってるけどね。うっぷうっぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
It's, the subtitle's actually more accurate, I think, in the later games, but for sure in Zonky Zero. Yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely a bad end.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Oh, actually, there's more of this, isn't there? No, no. Do you see what's on the blackboard? Yeah, bad end. She probably killed herself, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, she must have killed herself. Because she said there was no more trials, so... You know what's funny is, Hero called this, actually. Hey, so about that time machine. I mean, there's one girl and 3 guys. Oh. Oh, wow. Look, it's a time machine. I mean,
苗木、何をぼーっとしている？キリギリの主張に反論はないのか？
Yeah, but like Kyoko said, it was a trap set up for her by the mastermind to catch her. So, the rules got broken a little bit because, what a surprise, Monokumo lies. I'm gonna choose Runaway since I know what happens, so... Okay, yeah. I figured that was it, just bitching you. It's not inconsistent, actually. Monokumo lied.
Hey, Randy. You're gone? You are absolutely fucking gone? Incredible. Oh, I'm actually streaming. Jesus.
You are absolutely gone, good lord.
どうした？誰も反論はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
でも他の誰かって。
That's a very, interesting read. And, you know what? Sometimes I really wish you were correct, but unfortunately he is not.
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも
That's true.
俺には不可能だ。
He was always with someone in the garden or away. So.
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
Oh, he's throwing it back at Makoto.
それって苗木のことだよね。
I mean, if that's the fucking thing, it could have been Byakuya.
そうとしか考えられま
I
い。
mean, after all, it couldn't be him. It couldn't be Byakuya. It could only be Makoto.
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。
You're gonna drink anyway, Randy. I was gonna say, doesn't matter what we do.
もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
あ？裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
She can't go to Whiskey River. She's not old enough. Oh, wait. Y'all actually don't... So Whiskey River is actually the name of a bar near here.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。
It's probably actually a pretty popular bar name, but...
それにキリリさんも言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
I mean, I literally said where the city I lived in earlier this stream when I was looking at the weather. Faulty, I think, was there. Magpie knows where alcohol is. Yeah, the fucking Kroger. You go to Kroger, don't go and buy at a bar. It's a waste of money. He probably doesn't remember. It's not like I've tried to hide it anyway.
Hi, I'm up for this.
Gay village with Bobby and Night Shift. I mean, maybe if I live with Bobby, I could actually have a decent fucking time in Spyro.
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
Imagine giving somebody shit for retiring from NBS and then retiring from NBS. I can't believe anyone would do that. That's never happened.
なんだよ。時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
Your soul will be consumed, Audrey. No, I'm not doing 280. Fuck that. I may do 40 orb.
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
Yeah, don't bother counting gems or anything. Randy never does. Randy never does, and somehow that fucker almost has a better time than my best recorded time.
投票タイム。
I was watching, not your most recent run, but the run before that one. And I was like, I looked down at one point very earlier, and I was like, oh my god, he's down 50 gems. And like, at no point did you ever recover your fucking gem count until Treetops. Yeah, I got a B and a C. That's really fucking sad, actually. I never had a below a B. I've had one B before in like 2 cases. And now I got a B and a C.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
One guess where the C came in at.
ちょっと待てよ。
さあ、どうなんだ。
Yeah, that's who I would expect, Audrey. Oh wow, it's actually gonna come up fucking Makoto? Holy shit. Wait, are we gonna swap protagonists? Dude, are we gonna swap protagonists? That's so sick. I think it doesn't matter who you vote for. Oh, you know we're not gonna get to be Toko.
キラーンワクワクドキドキ
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。全て私の責任だから。
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Okay, taking bets. How completely average is his execution? It's gonna be something fucking boring. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the most average execution you've ever fucking seen. Yeah, it's just life in prison. Oh, I see. This is a very interesting choice. They are high school students, so. It's still the same thing. Fear. Nervousness. This visual indicator. There it is. The ultimate lucky student. Somehow even more effort than expected. I knew that Alter Ego was gonna show up at some point. So, question, how are we observing this conversation exactly? Alter Ego was attached to the mainframe. I knew they uploaded a copy themselves. Yeah. The whole thing was a lie to start with because it was Kyoko's body. I mean, not Kyoko. Sorry. Junko's body. It was Junko's body.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
What is, in fact, the meaning of all this?
落ち着いて。つまり
なんだと？
それは
Hold on, I think I just got whiplash. What? All other high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's the center of the entire world. Is this the opening? Yeah, this is the opening. Where's Makoto? I don't know. I think it got polymerized again. This is actually the opening. Look, I've been polymerized back into this fucking classroom. Yeah, it was just a joke that I think Oni made at the start of, or am I depolymerized? That's a good question. Because when we walked into, at the very beginning, when we walked into the school, Makoto, like, looks around the opening, the, like, main hall, and is like, oh, well, I'm gonna explore the school a little bit because I'm here, like, an hour early. So he starts to walk into the rest of the school, and then everything just goes all, like, whoosh, like that. And so it's like, oh, we've been polymerized into the school. I don't know if that was actually, I mean, it might have actually been the plot. No, it's not actually the plot. There's some other stuff going on behind the scenes with memory, there's some sci-fi shit going on. And it's hard for me to explain properly because I am very bad. Polymerization is a word that's used in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's where they fuse two monsters, and it's just the thing that it... well, it's... Technically, it's a card. It's a spell card. Polymerization. But the thing that... The, like, picture is everything just going all whoosh like that. It's, like, all spinning into each other, and it's... some more places. Yeah, it, like, when you see, like, if you were to see a wall and you would see it start to try and, like, whirlpool in on itself, that's basically what it is. I kind of have to pee. You know what? I'm gonna pee right here. We're gonna pee at what the heck is going on. Okay. You beat me back. How could you? Actually, that's pretty impressive. I peed pretty fast, and my bathroom is, like, right there. Unless you have a bathroom, like, in your room, in which case, that's bullshit. Or, I guess, attached to your room. Oh, hello. That's a bit of a different sight. Okay, so this is definitely not the entrance. I mean, the beginning of the game. You see that thing off to the right? The little thing with Monokuma head on it? That's the pod we watched Monokuma execute some kid in at the very start. I don't know. I think it was just kind of an intro to, like, yeah, by the way, there's death in this game. Angry, Chihiro. Chihiro angry. That is absolutely adorable, to be honest. Okay, I guess. Alright, first step. Get out of this fucking chair. Alright. Oh, apparently I'm out of the chair. Out of the chair. Let's take a look at all this shit. A rocket and a tank. It's probably meant in like a metaphorical sense, but probably. I mean, technically, if it's run on Windows, it definitely has stamina, because eventually your computer will definitely run out of stamina and need to be reset. Well, stamina. It'll just get junked up, but whatever. How did he survive? That's what I want to fucking know. Is that an airplane? Oh my god, it is. There's another tank right here. There's like planes and shit. Like, oh, that's that over there. Excellent. Alright, well, I have a million years to figure out, or I have the rest of my life to figure out how to pick a lock using all of this junk. Or to bust a door, or... I'm gonna look around in the trash dump where they throw the bodies for food. Oh, okay, I guess they probably don't throw the bodies, whatever. Garbage food! Floor chicken! Wall meat! That's because you are, in fact, blocked on all sides. Yeah, just drink your pee like Bear Grylls, it's fine. You can do it up to 3 times and you definitely won't die. It is actually a really bad idea. Like, in a survival situation, you can get away with drinking it, like, I think up to twice without any sort of sterilization. Yeah, please don't do it right now. You can do it up, like, twice without any sterilization without extreme risk, but once you get that, you're concentrating the urea too much. I think it's like 5% chance of, or it's like 5% urea the first time, and then like 20% after that. And then after that, it's way worse. And that causes severe issues with, I think, your kidneys. Bear Grylls just like drinking his own pee. Like, what can you say? Alright, well, time to sleep. You already have kidney issues? Well, definitely don't drink your own pee, because those will only make them worse. There are better sources of protein. It's Sky Trash! The greatest of all trashes. We're still in chapter 5, by the way. I didn't start a new chapter. Kyoko jumped down the trash chute. Oh my god!
匂いね。
Kyoko, you got a little something up there. You need to maybe take care of that.
Eh. それは
Oh, is there like more on her clothes? No, okay. She didn't.
Ne.
Let's move on. She didn't know. She didn't realize she had anything on her head. Ooh, trash bread. Hell yeah.
Hmm. それは
I mean, I'm not dead, so there's nothing to atone for anymore.
あなたは
She literally told you. She literally told you. Whatever. He died and she jumped down there for no reason. Well, oopsie daisy.
ええ
What if she died on the way down? Like, that was a pretty motherfucker of a fall.
私は
What if they both died on the way down? Like, what the fuck? They're just, now everybody's just fucking suiciding into the trash chute. Like, what damn?
だけど そうね
Alright, plot dump.
つまり
Go on. Listen, the trash scene was very important, okay? We had to be certain that Makoto was stuck in a trash pit. Very important.
"私は
Also, I like how when I pop my fucking knuckles, like, every one of them popped like 8 times. It was great.
Naegi-kun
Makoto doesn't remember how to tie his fucking shoes. Yeah, we got polymerized into the fucking school. Please don't, Audrey. Fainted, yes. You call faint. You say fainted. I say polymerized.
そうよ。どうやら
Alright.
ねえ。
Okay.
そうよ。
Yeah, I mean, we've like, we're well past that point. We know that already. I mean, Makoto doesn't mean he's an idiot. But we know that point already. Yeah, she's definitely the main character. Makoto's here to fucking watch her, that's it. And to make her seem more mysterious.
Demo. Nande?
Could be any one of us. Still can't do a French accent to save my fucking life.
So.
One of us. That's the only thing I can really do with one of us anymore. I don't think Byakuya is smart enough.
Demo.
He is too aggressively average to be smart, to be the mastermind. It's true. Yeah.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
Alright. That's the fever dream he had. Way back at the beginning of this fucking chapter when he got, almost attacked.
Ne.
It's Makoto. No, he's not.
Ne.
Maybe you should mention this to her. Whatever. I mean, Makoto's not worth relying on, all things considered. They gonna kiss in the trash can? Valid question. Can we get more plot, more exposition, please? Please continue with your exposition.
それは
Alright. So I have one theory.
私は
Okay. No, okay. So it was the original idea. That I said a million times. She's the ultimate detective, yeah. Wow! Who could have figured that out?
そう
Probably, the soldier.
それは
Oh, okay. It's the headmaster. I was wrong. Okay. With all of 10 seconds of thought put into that idea. Alright, that one I didn't see coming. I guess.
つまり
Okay, so it gets rid of one of my theories, though. This whole reveal, which is good because that one was stupid and I didn't like it. It also didn't fit as well. Basically, that she was not Kyoko Kirigiri. She was Oh, I still have the truth bullets. Excellent. Mukuro Ikusama. She was the ultimate soldier, but she got body swapped. There's some sci-fi bullshit going on that I'm still trying to piece together. With the missing memories.
私は
え
私は必ず
あのさ
And let me be clear, I'm not saying sci-fi bullshit in a bad way. It's just, that's the best way to describe random sci-fi shit that you don't quite have a full grasp on. It's just sci-fi bullshit.
私は
Wait, what? Oh, when he said he was the headmaster.
だけど
We never did get to go in there.
それは そうね
This is probably the staff area. This is definitely different than the first floor.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking that was the end. Oh, I guess it doesn't make any sense because it's not a big area for, the warehouse and shit. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay. Stay overnight from the time to time.
そう。だけど
Why is that reaction? Oh. So odds are we're not gonna get to go up there. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently we're gonna get to go up there. Hell yeah. Reveal to us all of your secrets. The trial ended like an hour ago, by the way. Alright. Expedition number 4, I think. Oh, this is a continuation. Oh, okay, here we go. None of us accuse her. I'll be honest, I was super hyped for the fucking MC shift to play as Kyoko. That'd have been so good, but no. Gotta keep playing as Makoto. You know what? I'll be honest. That made me stop playing. When I had to fucking play as his son in Red Dead Redemption 1, that made me stop playing. I finished up the one fucking side quest that I hadn't finished, which I think you can only finish post-game. And that was basically all I did. I stopped playing. I was like, this kid sucks. I don't remember the name. I think it was... Jack was the son, I think, right? Yeah. John Marsden was the dad. Yeah, I love playing as John. John Marsden was so fucking fun to play as. Which is weird. You would think that, I don't know, they'd be similar or the same, but no, there was just something about the character that Jack Marsden was so boring to play as. John Marsden felt like you were playing a cowboy. Jack Marsden felt like you were some fucking kid who thought he was a cowboy. It was awful. Yeah, Jack Marsden was a fucking poser. Hey, Clock. Yep, we're an exposition plot. We're at plot dump, like... The trial ended a while ago. And there are more chapters to go.
私は。
Oh, there's no way I could finish this in one stream. Like, I've been playing this game, excluding the 8 hours I have now spent on this chapter, it was 21 hours. And I think I'm over the halfway mark. Yeah, I'm over the halfway mark, but I think there's at least 2 more chapters after this. Like, and I would start missing shit constantly. Yeah, I'll check, I could check Steam when I close. I mean, I could close the game before I end stream, and I could check there. It's all in a collection right now. I have a collection on my, Twitch content thing. Steam says 47 hours. Oh my god.
Toにかく
Hope that didn't pop up in the top left. It probably did. I mean, my webcam is in the way, so it may have actually covered enough of it. I think it did. I have all my Steam notifications turned off. All my Steam notifications turned off, but being added to friends... Faulty added me to friends list on Steam. But being added to friends, apparently, that doesn't... There's no way to hide that. So the only way, if you're on like a marathon, in order to avoid it... Ooh, which, come to think of it, I probably should have done that. The only way if you're on a marathon is actually to go, offline. Another 12 hours. Are you gonna try and make me do a 24-hour stream of this?
だけど
Or do you mean 12 hours of the gameplay, because I've already gone through like 30? Y'all want me to do a fucking 24-hour stream of Danganronpa? Motherfucker, y'all won't all sit up and watch.
So
You're gonna sit there and watch the whole 24-hour stream of Danganronpa. Okay, I've actually missed part of this because I've been... Hold on. You're gonna get chased right away as I followed. I saw the shadow go into your room, and your room saw what was happening and intervened immediately. It was the end of things, of course, stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was. They ended up dead, and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. I also did the work of the mastermind and attempted to use a class trial to remind me. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. tomorrow. Guys, I start streaming at 2. I'm not gonna fuck your entire, like, work and sleep schedule up to stream more Danganronpa. We can all wait until tomorrow as soon as I get to the end of this goddamn chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a contradiction in the trial to begin with, so...
So
Oh, that's what he's saying. Just stalk Nally or Step Key or, Faulty. I'm currently playing Danganronpa, you'll find out. She just wants to know what my Steam is. Oh yeah, it is linked on my Discord profile. I forgot about that. I mean, I don't have anything linked. Nellie's here, I think. Yeah, Nellie's here. She has it.
つまり
She found me through step key. Goddamn. Yeah, if you have step key. God damn it! I read it and then it didn't register what she said. That's when I was in the corner. Okay, yeah. I read what she said, but it never fucking clicked.
苗木君
She was supposed to be the ultimate soldier. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
そうよ どうやら
What she's saying is when she called, why is this interactive? That's a good question. When she called Irokuba? God, hold on, let me find her fucking name again. Ikusaba. When she called Ikusaba the Ultimate Despair, she wasn't actually wrong. What she's saying is that the Ultimate Despair is not just a random ultimate title. It isn't like the Ultimate Soldier, or it isn't a personal thing. It's more of attached to the group of people that caused the tragedy, the thing that happened however long ago. And so while Ikusaba is the Ultimate Despair, she isn't the only Ultimate Despair. Whoever the mastermind is another, or possibly the only one. We'll see. There's a couple sequels to this game, so probably not the only Ultimate Despair. One person motivation comes with despair.
ええ
All right. And with that, no one has died. With that, well, technically, someone did die. With that, we are finally done with Chapter 5. No conclusion to being... No conclusion to being stuck in the garbage chute. So, this music is very loud. We're going to exit out of this music. We're going to pick up... You didn't read any of the exposition? God damn it, Faulty. Listen, I have a VOD that you can watch. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow, because there's no way I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream of this. Like nothing will happen to me, but none of y'all want to sit around for this shit. It'll fuck up y'all's sleep schedule and stuff. I'll be picking this up again tomorrow. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream on it. I just did one like 3 weeks ago.
Plus, it's something you kind of have to plan for, to be honest. Oof, that's rough, buddy. I mean, I'm about to cut stream anyway, but I hope you get to feeling better. Sounds like your stomach is doing some flips on you. That'll do it for me today. We'll be picking this up tomorrow, same time, around 2 a.m. Or 2 a.m. Around 2 a.m. in 4 hours. No, around 2 p.m. Eastern. I actually started a little late today because I got stuck in the bathroom. But we'll be starting hopefully closer on time tomorrow. It'll be chapter 6 of Danganronpa. I'm not 100% how many chapters are. I could actually open up chapter select and find out again. I did that by accident. I don't even know if I have any free time after this point, so I don't know if anything matters. But thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick. Okay, not the Columbine High School Massacre. Let's not look that up anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was I was looking that up to find out when that happened. That was when I was like, everybody was like, oh, the worst thing to ever happen in human history was these 6 people dying, or these 8 people dying in this classroom. That's the only thing it could possibly be. And I was like, this is 2010, and like, there's so much all this other shit that bad happened, and like, you could even say it was the only bad school thing that happened, because Columbine was in 99, so like, lots of bad shit happened previously in a school, and previously in Japan, so like, so that was the context on that one. But we are going to raid Hammerhead. Let me get his fucking username properly. Because he's doing the thing that I haven't done in forever. No, they didn't mention Columbine. I was throwing Columbine up as an example as something worse that has happened in the past than 8 people dying in a fucking room. He's doing something that I have not done in like 2 weeks, and that is, he is doing 120 runs. He's doing actual speed running. You know that thing that I haven't done in what feels like 18 years? One day I'll be back. And on that day, I will regret living. But thanks everybody for watching. I will see y'all tomorrow for more Danganronpa. And I'm not going to speedrun the visual novel. And after we get done with this one, I apparently have the next 2 games. So, I'm not going to run another cat. It'll probably be either 40 orb or 3 any with no major skips. That's ones I'll probably run. But I will see y'all tomorrow. That's the wrong button. Hold on. See y'all tomorrow.